A man. The crab man. The man leaned forward.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk, and
I'm here to receive the mother's love.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under, not all of it. I was like you once.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. This is the church of the mother of sight.
You have no idea whatever it is. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Saving perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Other spooker?
Their eater is Grandma?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite, that's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. I'm afraid not, Essay.
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times, Essay.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public. The lieutenant raises.
Don't sweat it, vato. The past. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña. Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the... I always thought of myself more like...
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look.
Sure am. Whittling... Now I use those...
All right. Let's consider the context and meaning here.
It's all just for the mother, man. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. No, man. You gotta let...
Do you remember your name?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean your place amongst your fellas. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special place. There's a perforation and I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of the... Oh, she is a cavity in the dark. I will be incinerated, but not...
That sounds a bit like substitution.
It's not like that at all.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying.
I heard that before, Way. And
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I ain't from no Marietti.
Marietti is a Mesk style of music and dance. He lost his cool there for a moment.
It's hard to say. I think I just been spending a lot of time here. I think they were. A long time ago.
These shoes look pretty dapper, actually. The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending.
Police raid.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't...
It looks like he truly does it.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. Might even be...
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? Wouldn't bother me none to have them. Might even be...
He said that in spite of himself.
The ones in the tent? Absolutely, man. Might even be nice.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more...
I think we're done here, Essay.
That was, however, I'm still...
The machine's keyboard is still. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident. Good. Please repeat. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the fortress accident, is there anything else I can do for you today? Good. Thank you. Please repeat. Is goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like the first entry made on the 4th. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup.
Seems like something to do with something about the backup data. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from
the strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a...
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirmed that the swallow...
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she...
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other that disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to
No. It was a great idea. March 51. A new 2-meter AUX your reading interrupted. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
You won't find any answers from here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks.
We should talk to her.
What is it? Yes. Or...
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather...
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress App. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help.
Did she say Over 16 years, that still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned...
No? Yes. No, you're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I used the AR-1 as my RAIM prefect. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up. I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to...
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with it.
Could you just... Shh.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to...
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is... No, I don't. Because I needed something good for my investigation and Ramsey... Besides, owning a...
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal.
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the code. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as... They are connected to my RAIM prefect.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
So you do know something about Besides...
No, actually...
No! No, of course not. I was actually aiming for... Great. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research. I'm looking for the location...
Wait. What? She's looking for a disruption in the radio. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be... Exactly. What does it mean? What do you think it is? What?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for.
Hydrotransducers.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease.
The Pillar of Silence?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical... I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just... Great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like all the time. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with...
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
In white, silver, and apricot faience. This is her cradled in her arms are appearing. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among... The world is silent. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She acknowledges the you. As that soft word passes through, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, The woman stills, despite the damage you've done to yourself. The title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This no amount of Commodore Red can the highest category of historic more. And innocence is elected to office, and innocence is infallible. No, we are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of many things, you know she was a woman of the court. Though terribly, women of the court were she made the most of her position and she was it was on her advice that she was crowned 2 years after. Wow, indeed. When bystanders report that is why the lungs are the symbol, as did we all. The lands of the mess in a city called Advesperaskit. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress. Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young midwinter snow. Was one of the men in this secret service killed her. 20-something that had walked in our midst, watching us. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. This inhuman quality, terrifying, is a term too, although she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule, part suggesting those who fight against it. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Little is known of her Marchese husband. This subtle terror is part.
Officer, you stood there. What are you thinking of, if I may ask? She's been dead for 300 years. None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, the old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolores. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 sisters. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
Respectful? Is a pang of guilt?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't make. Well, your station was involved.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from you. It happened a while ago. It's an important to our bit. Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with human.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling.
It's not spiritual. It's constitutional. The DeLorean system.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. Unknown. Something during the raid, the lieutenant. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Nef. Small figures of wise men. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, after life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. Could these words be the password that unlocks the filament memory?
Death. This exaltation is common in DeLorean sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern related justice, union, prudence, and force. Eyes cool.
The mother of humanism towers above you. shaggy-haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the... Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here. Oh, that.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Okay. I went... She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the... He stopped right before he got to the floor.
Like a crab, you say?
You saw him? Does it mean that you went in? Good, so you believe me. You should go tell this to... I did, and I'm sorry.
This is why I didn't go into the tent.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
Okay, but I still regret it. May I ask? What did you tell them? Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise. My associates? I haven't got my... Sorry.
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
The large-headed youth has closed.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
Hi again. So, how are things going? And? What happened? Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? No matter. Yeah, Noid is right.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing a... I guess it's not a massive...
Everyone is welcome!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure... A programmer? That's odd. What a pity. That's my... A shame. What can we do now? Do you see...
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her? Look at you. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've... If that's okay with her, we only...
The lines in the dark!
At least Crabman seemed... Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like a Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just...
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer. Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church? Yeah, gotta compare. See? Our signs are... Nah. You heard me.
What is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the fate.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen...
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Yes, what is it?
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and it's a backup of my former employer's project.
She's making it
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what...
Hold on. If it's called an offside copy...
Oh god, not this again.
Basement?
And no, taking it out. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do... Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. In the giant ice...
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfect, and the heads... I will...
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of...
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just be wrong?
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She literally started praying for the higher...
The lieutenant coughs like...
Once I came in one morning... Thanks. And here's my Falsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens...
It hurts a bit for her to say this. The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is
Yes? Thanks.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome. Okay, but please, only a few questions. Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful.
The woman looked...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more...
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the framework, the speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is good. Please good. I've unlocked
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe...
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else? I thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a hand. It's a project report written by the lead. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and in its short time of existence. The first tranche of seed financing. Eventually, the damage reached for, let's just say, it was a real adventure. The Fortress Accident employed 18 people and a single overburdened producer. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists? It didn't. No, definitely not. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy, not the concept artists. It was impossible not to fail. They tried to make a form. They thought they could bridge the gap. They couldn't. No, you couldn't have. Definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, success remained within. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the At the 11th hour, the lead designer. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation. The lieutenant taps his... What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop? And that's it. Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front. Just as the world untethered, when the project was returned, it was completely... The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a always read. And let's face it, they didn't have... Mysteriously enough, it seems that it was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite. S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. Her former colleagues, she's right actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of... The production schedule ends with a few random notes that 4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the... I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Sandbrun 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said. Tiles on the cube are still... The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Your flashlight slides. Some of the writing has... This old fireplace is cut. The whole thing resembles K-Drap. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that that appears to be frozen shut. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like this orange machine is buzzing like an ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool. Unplugging the ice cream maker will allow it to defrost. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Ice squeaks beneath your Kaval, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger. An old called East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. You ring the... Try again. You didn't press it hard enough.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company.
That's only half true. The streets are mean, but they're not there for you.
No, not
12 name cards on the call box read. You wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has... Silence. Silence. No one. Nothing happens after you ring the door. Silence. No, you ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair salon. All you hear is static.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Again? I can't believe... Okay. Oh, no.
This isn't helping.
Neither can I, partner. Neither...
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
Yes? What is it?
Can I help you? What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess?
People just don't know how to accept gifts. This was mostly about the fucking cardio.
I feel good about our work here today.
It's not actually about that. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Not yet, but I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he...
Any signs of violence? Did you perform a field autopsy?
It looked like an accident to me, Alice. But that...
You can hear her quickly.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have it. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on the slide. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open.
We should try again.
Anything else, Detective? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set. There's no way to listen to them. A pawn shop would have... The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would... If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who you... In conclusion, the more we...
The squashed bullet you wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses... The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark... You can just about make out a few striations. It's quite destroyed.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
We were right. This came from highly unusual. The people of Revish...
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating.
A rifle. Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the... The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with his surplus. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bank.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibit it. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms. But back to the investigation. Mysterious. Okay. Either way. Okay. And? What's your best guess? An antique. That makes sense. I have to hand it to the monarchs. Some new RCM...
Prohibiting peacetime law
Imagine if everyone, cops... But back to the investigation. Doesn't seem that likely. But we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself. Okay. And an antique. Sure, there's some new...
Prohibiting peacetime law...
Imagine if everyone... caught. But back to the investigation. Let's find out. Next step. Okay. An antique. Sure, there's some new...
Prohibiting.
Imagine if... But back to the... Let's find out. Next step. Finding the...
face of King Freecell. The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined off. You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an entity. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives, once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of it.
Of course, I should have seen it. Evad probably has eyes on us, but...
He won't say it outright, but he's suggesting forgery.
Forgery, yes. It would render the document invalid. It's not the sort of act I would normally encourage, but under the circumstance...
Or you could try to trick Everard. Get someone random to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here, the youth center, it's going to be awfully close to the already...
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods. Good.
Don't be traumatized.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we? 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boot. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45. 5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced. 6. Light as air. Same make. You're not bad. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the...
7 sets of tracks, right? The hardy... That's all? Interesting.
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man?
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't...
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy. It's a driver.
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle. Which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. She's the Old Soul. Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? We should start with Titus Hardy. See what he's got to say on the matter. This might throw them off, work in our advantage. So what else? I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing. Maybe you're right and it's someone else. 200. This could be the combined weight of two people. One.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it wasn't.
There is real, palpable excitement in his voice at the prospect.
It could have been, but if it wasn't... The fat guy from the mess hall isn't that obese. He's more like a farm boy. Definitely not 250. Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim.
We're liking this.
Is there anything else that's noteworthy here? A week, maybe?
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol.
Correct again. Sub-Zero.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy. Then, after hoisting him up...
Indeed. They all...
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A mob... Body's tracks? Yes.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Like hell you have. There is no law.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. With
the thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what...
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed.
Little shit. That's...
Whatever you've seen is peanuts.
Theoretically, of course.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene.
My answer is... fuck.
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4.
Despite everything.
Go fuck your mom, Dad.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
What are you talking about? Or what? You want to be...
Actually, boss,
She? So there's an 8th heart.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do it.
It has to be good, if he won't let you...
So let me get this straight. There is an...
That's right. We're not talking... You're not cops here. Don't go...
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
You have so many bad options ruled out, it's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the...
But I don't want to give you...
The fuck is happening?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
He does not like that phrasing.
Merely what? Be careful. It's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth. I want to point it that everyone knows how to do that.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the...
Fellas, you getting any of this? What in the name?
Acidic taste on your lips.
The fuck is he? Something.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
Fellas.
No, that is not what is happening.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative.
He's not got.
No.
2. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. There will be no spinning. Do the honest...
We'll solve the case. Look at me.
Inside the...
Yeah.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
Thank you.
No. He is infinitely grateful to...
Dark?
I knew he was.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later.
Do not think your failed suicide.
Again, it was a dark joke.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Like hell, you.
We'll do that. In the meantime, the person driving it was...
The thought forms in your head like a lightning strike branching.
That's mighty.
Yeah, man.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place. No, they're...
Little shit.
Whatever you've seen.
Theo.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy.
My answer is...
And...
I know.
Despite...
Go fuck your...
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours.
What are you talking... Or what?
Actually, boss...
She?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
It has to be good.
So let me get...
That's right. You're not cops.
Good. We are all watching each other.
Okay. As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41.
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people?
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is...
So what?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question...
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
relationship. There was no fuck.
Was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth.
Well enough, Copper.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the...
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our...
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall.
What do you think I meant? Yes, yes, and no. No, we just fucked. That's all.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give...
You don't know her. Not the way I do. Remember what I said. Frey. Again? Yeah, whatever.
Officer, what was that? Yes. Yes.
'Tis art.
Try me. The victim?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. So she overheard you, or did you party together? Anything else? That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? What you're saying is...
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity.
Then, don't have... What else? We'll be alright, officer.
Is it though?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Goodness.
He's fine, ma'am. As we had
Oh, yeah, but I am so...
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aide now, maybe she'll open up about those fascinating crypts. There's really no point in manipulating.
Oh, I'd be
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravagance, and I don't.
Ooh, tough choice there.
Yes. It's the... Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South... Yes, it has... Indeed, there is. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own.
Ma'am, you're confusing.
Please don't misunderstand me, though Sailites do have...
Yes, advantages such as the... Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
The lieutenant pulled...
Ah, fuck.
Well, the biggest the giant lives in the most arid mirage. No one knows for sure. The towering...
Who are you? No animal can be...
That's what makes it so... There are
Gravity anomaly?
Cryobacter catlins. Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered. The bacterial colony, Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought. Yes.
It's actually A little.
Yes, and she's quite. We can assume that she has been the gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. None of it was reportedly a small creature. A couple of campers found it still took.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there?
Alas, the first scientist who got his. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature.
Alas. Always alas, and then it.
I understand your skepticism, but what an interesting.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a.
Plenty. It's the when playing back the scientists soon they realize that sequester time just yes. Although the
Fine, I'll bite.
Many scientists have asked the same question. It could be. As I said, that is a sad. They tried to communicate.
They cancel each other out.
Exactly.
Great regret washes over.
After that, the corpuscle.
Of course.
I'm glad you did. What about what? I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell. Oh, you don't want to hear about.
Reflexively.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Betoncourt got bopped.
The strangest moment of my life. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm. I tried, but I was only a child. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if, for years, it was a story I told her. We were on our first date when I told him my story. Our first.
The sigh is tender.
Not all of them, as far as I remember. It's hard to say how big things. Of course. You trying to tell us?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do.
And she could get up and walk right into.
You know.
Of course, officers. I'm glad you like.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs, son. This medicine cabinet is full. It's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paranacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always
interesting. That's used for that.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms be... It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it
Preptide. A euphemism for...
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. This medicine cabinet is stocked. This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and red following your lead. The lieutenant leaned.
Looks like it, yes.
The same small, heavy door. No lock inside. It's barred from the... It sounds like it's heavy. Must be something valuable inside.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found it. I don't know. The further the vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. I hate it when that happens.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering...
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof. You catch a single white flower between. The young woman looks at the Maber. The lieutenant gives you... Six crumbling petals rest on your...
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille.
This flower is a spring flower.
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. It's about girls and boys more than sight. Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried. Maybe. Maybe not.
The petals feel Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza? As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable... There is no why. The library card is... Billy is a unisex name.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still below her silvery jumpsuit.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to have...
Thank you for that, officer.
There is something in her light brown eyes. A sad...
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. A third place?
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever? This is the biggest... Oh, yeah.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning street.
That's the one. The small, sad church song. The small, sad church song.
It's no mere turn of
Miss, we are investigating...
Huh.
What could she be thinking of? It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. Her birthmarks.
Right, sir.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hangman?
A bad memory.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here. Over the sea, they will make you into a...
Of lilacs and lightning.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no... I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I study. Fear of failure, fear of death.
What about Revacholian literature?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. That's the natural state of the...
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of...
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Ranise. Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary. Misora.
It's the world's most type. Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's...
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't
The record. Yeah. It's pretty. I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months.
The bill's downstairs.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Ravish? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it. What did you say? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Comes in handy when you've done.
Is that something that happens to you?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being very funky. You tell me, officer, when you've kicked it down. I've been wondering myself, but it is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window.
Yeah? All right.
She looks at the chipped white polish.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the... Why was there a flower on the roof?
She looks at chipped white.
Pretty. All right. I like it said. It's a bit early in the morning for rape.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious.
Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man. Yeah. I'm gonna...
By him, she must...
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to,
It's all very organic. By they.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous...
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink. I guess you can say that, yes. A bit.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort...
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, dear.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just... with nail clippers. And I diverted...
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I?
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just...
I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
We're not entirely convinced about that.
Thank you for making the...
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later.
I know it's difficult, miss.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling.
And his role in this...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Bullet? They shot...
I'm not picking up on anything.
They stripped his clothes.
You mean after they hanged?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't look.
Cowering? I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union. Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with the
No.
I'm sorry to have to ask this.
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
She breathes a silk.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic. But how about we, change the subject to something?
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you. I have bad news. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little... I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part. You can't draw a sound. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. See? There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. Especially no fucking really. Glory. True, how it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. No. It's better to know you're being played. Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing piano. She is a lady. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, that is correct. A little. They're all still of limited use. But when it comes to assessments of character, don't be melodramatic. You don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. The silence broken.
God, no. Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. What else could she have done? Lie?
You would have caught it, like hell you would have, remember?
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She said the best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway.
The same This window is... Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it. All the other walls on... Oh, wall father.
Huh?
He sounds tired. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary...
Sure. If you must.
Gendarmerie. You found me.
His slender figure it feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this.
Wait. Suddenly you are digging.
Yeah, it does. Even the rain feels nice. Trust me. You do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag downstairs.
Besides,
something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the court.
We'll talk. Just not to take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective? Different, of course. Something so mysterious. Very.
He's barely...
Come on, detective.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well...
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the Coalition. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very...
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
The Coalition is only looking out for the price. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires... well, I'm renovating it. You could say I'm undoing some of... Yes, as I said before, I'm a...
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability.
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians call... It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy, which is essential.
Basically, it makes sure the...
Précisément. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation, but not too far below. No, the Coalition believes in the importance of informing. A sound monetary policy is essential. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world.
Me?
You've managed to catch the...
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM.
A very moralist answer. Martinez? No. Revachol is generally... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Sounds like you're a moralist. Moralism is... Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Moreover, it is...
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la...
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared.
Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. That it's never going to. EPIS is a very special program developed by the moral intern.
God, yes.
It was such a wild success. Why? It stands for progress and stability. Like, it's been such a wild, extraordinary success. A supranational political. You mean Revachol? No, it's one day going to be a candidate member.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No. Candidate members do become members. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms, au contraire. It's how millions of people... Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his... He's deeply enmeshed in the...
As though you weren't envy.
He's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying.
No, the Insulindian. This place used to be a luxury accommodation. But the million real views, my friend comes and goes.
A busy bee. What an odd choice.
I'm all ears, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to be...
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what...
He holds out his hand.
What do you mean, like in...
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapable.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite... Let's just say that the laboring classes, I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than...
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the men.
That's a giant you're describing. No, I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. All men, I presume. But again...
But we are fairly certain...
It's possible, officer. But I cannot say for certain. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots. You're right, of course. That I'm afraid I don't have...
About what time?
All I can say is that my watch... Yes, now I remember. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murder.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen.
Sure, go ahead. It's a... Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to...
Officer, it's very...
He holds out.
What do you mean?
It was just so... I was on the back. That's when I...
Sounds like the victim wasn't...
I went back inside.
Were you able to see...
Officer, the yard was pitch black. Well, that's the Eventually, their shouts... I'm afraid I don't have any...
About what time?
All I can say is my watch. No, I didn't...
It seems this... I think we have...
Of course. Anything... Of course. Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I...
He's clearly not a...
What's the meaning of this?
He sounds almost mocking.
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague. This case has...
I won't stand for this. What's your name? I'll have your badge. You're a disgrace to the law.
Good God, detect... No, let's go. Before...
I have nothing to say to you.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip.
I know there's no stopping you, but...
A phone book lies open on the table, covering.
Good.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't... You pocket the bottle as if it... Bundle of clothes. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You see a 60-year-old fat red. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have... They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves.
Years. The pile of blankets grunts miserably. The man groans once again and then falls back again, limp and defeated by sleep. A loud snore.
I'm afraid it is.
And look, next door is a groan rises from the man's throat.
Well...
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone.
Are you seeing a man who looks like Kuno? Bro, this man won't be feeding his family anytime soon.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abuse. Look, he's trying to communicate.
You hear someone walking around inside. A poor communal.
Hello again, officers. Have you... Oh. Not only have you found my...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft... Does anyone in a city like this? It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing.
The inspiration will come to her once.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do. What for? Well, if it's for art... But what kind of art are we talking about? Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No... Yeah. Not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything, really.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo. I think everyone would rather you didn't. Stop quivering like jello. Then you're a real sad sack. You know that? Go. Oh, but I'm all out of fuel.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful...
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artist.
You're back. Good. Matter of fact, I don't. I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. Thank you. I do what I can to remain... You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare? Oh, come on now. He has his uses. Corruption. That's how...
The position of my unusual colleague.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you. He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around.
Incredible. Simply incredible. Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else? Did you now? What sort of borscht? The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put... Why, if I may ask?
Yes, detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
Beyond curious. And because I don't like the idea... A referral, you mean?
My liege, this woman has half convinced herself already.
Oh my.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon.
That's good to hear, detective.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
About what?
One that has apparently driven.
That would explain why the Whirling in Rags, where the Union congregates, is the only bar left in Martinez. Don't worry about that one article, dear. Regional papers are useless anyway. You probably spent
A flash of satisfaction. This is good. It pleases her.
misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet. Hurry up on that probe. The moment you...
She must really want you to look into... She was worried for a moment that she's overplayed her hand by not...
How benevolent. Hopefully...
While we appreciate your assistance...
That is only fair. Oh my. Very.
Her mind races to the conclusion that most...
It looks like you may untie this knot yet. Brinkmanship or saber rattling?
No. It was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
Or he wants you and me to believe.
Of course, brinkmanship takes showmanship. We should have seen it before, in his office. He might well have been.
There's always that risk, man. But if he means it.
I'll think it over to...
This gave her pause. Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity?
Yes. That's the talk about town. The Hardy Boy. What you've said is quite enough. Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Ah, yes.
With longing. Clear and simple longing.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's stat? Go ahead. Help him. I should be. In my youth, He's probably dead by now. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective.
She is more defensive.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I...
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker.
Not a single...
Kuno wants to hear all about it. Kuno knows what
Kuno means Gran.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno...
Yeah, we got plans.
Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
The lieutenant, only his tightly closed...
Fuck out of here. Kuno made... Look, pigs. Kuno gets it. You do combat trauma shit. What?
His posture changes.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This Kuno's gonna go out like that too. gonna be.
Stop saying all this.
There's a touch of greed.
Fuck you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing. Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it. Turn into. Kuno ain't.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit? Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about. That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
Fuck right there, where? Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna.
Yeah, in a tomb!
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Kuno doesn't.
It's getting late, and it's rain.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in...
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror, a straight razor. An old mirror. The bed is comforting. Across the room, the heating system hums its softly.
Thoughts, baby.
Recorded in you forever.
On and on.
Behold.
It's the world. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful.
You're the...
Reading your off.
You...
For the working class, for the money, for the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists.
Are you sure? You could be
Did you hear that?
Just another thought.
Beep, beep, beep.
Do it for the picture puzzle. metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter call. You dial the number again, as you've done many times. Calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long. But the cold metal is hard and hurts your knuckles. You look at them. It didn't give you any. Bent metal, broken glass. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate. Kudos.
We'll be on our way soon.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Behind you, a ruined residential building. Locusts are crawling around in the trap.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense, just...
Nothing has changed about...
Yes, what is it?
old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind.
It's military. A service. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push.
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to...
No. We've gotten into every door thus far.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we...
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. An old door. Familiar apparatus. The reeds sway. The wind picks up here, near the Cape's End. This trap is also full of panic.
Another empty trap. Always up for a good job. But
nothing is changed. Old door.
Hello again.
Hello, mister. Yes, I am. That's nice. My mum is great. She's never angry or is Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... No.
I think she means rep.
Yes. It's Lamb.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly...
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. Yes, I am. That's nice. Yes, they look the same. They look. Bye!
The scruffy-haired little boy. This one.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kick. The other one. Wow. So
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You're stupid. Okay.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. I can wash it for you.
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather before another rainy day.
Well, I must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands. Me? Now it's your turn. These things...
She makes it sound. Around here, it's probably even more. Banged up motor carriage lies half sudden. It must be cold. The seawater. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely...
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. The motor carriage is properly stuck. A single day in the salty... The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle.
The estimate is correct. The incident, probably. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Clearly, this is a triumph. I'd say the vehicle has been here since... Let's wait for the low tide.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty... The hinges creak under your weight. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky. The tune on your lips. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then 2 birds on a wire. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a time. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Well, historically...
Okay. Well, clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since...
Yes. What?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men. Yes, 41.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
I'm sorry, Harry.
41. Precinct... No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it.
The lieutenant, just...
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling. jumped over the canal and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here. Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point. That is very unlikely. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurb. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's.
This was 20%.
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly. You can still whistle. Besides, yes, let's go take a look.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. A police badge on which you see the photo of a man.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable, you see a photo, a name, a rat. The man keeps winking at you, but the badge is new. You 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the pit, what do you think? His face is already, it looks like you had quite the lack of alcohol swelling is the badge in your hand shine.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers...
A name like armor.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The badge in your hands shines as...
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM. That's... The title of Yefreitor is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, there are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precincts, and sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, Lieutenant. Décomptage is the hard...
The countdown is modeled after.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then kings like satellite of...
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite. No, I've been putting up with you because it matters more than driving your motor carriage in...
He trusts you for now.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation... Good.
Such a small yet precious...
That's just the serial number. Brave shot.
The numbers are not there for good.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's what a new badge usually comes...
You're pretty sure you weren't doing...
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. It's a tough station to work. But then again, it...
Roberts, Foyer, he knew all those people. All the badge in your hand. An intricate way. It still kind of looks... This trap's not too hard to... The reeds bend for look. The constant, distant song. Nothing but locusts in...
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done. No, I'm fine.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel, the reeds by the abandoned. It's good, the cryptozoologist. The later it gets, the trap feels light. And no locust. No phasmid either. But still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the...
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist. Or someone else is sabotaging them. I could... Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptos...
You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Hello. Isn't this...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on. I've got Central...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Pub.
He sounds worried.
Billy Majon, you said. Yes, hello, are you still there?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's... 1 second. Sorry. Marie wasn't really paying any attention. Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you? It will take...
Her voice...
Gottlieb. What didn't? But now I do. How's the drinking going? Ah, great to hear it. Stop by sometime when you're done with your case. I'll draw some blood, run it through, let you know how much...
Anything else I can help you with? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to... 10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but... it will stay on my desk for a few days. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal info. 10-4. Orders are still orders. Anything else? Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in pop.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this?
Yeah, tribal.
While I appreciate the interest...
It's just theoretical work.
Skulls. Now there's a strong...
I can tell you who we're not.
Which is not to say that this...
The part of this presentation you want to take home...
Okay then, let's...
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The question was rhetorical.
Besmatine, or...
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all sweat.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering.
I can't...
No, they really aren't. It's porno tuning.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist.
By the way...
For all their nihilistic post, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not...
Be wary.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a
that's right.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
They're called skulls because when you are shot dead...
Just trust me and follow my lead. No reply. The other one shuffles uncomfortably.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez.
Don't you worry about...
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, because we can be just...
But in a non-threatening and...
We'll fuck the system from the inside.
Right on, fuck.
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll...
Also, he was hanged. he was
Yeah,
These punks don't know.
Hey!
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied.
Exactly. How can one...
What if it's art?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop. No reply. The blonde rebel scratch.
Murder? Yeah.
Also, he was
Yeah.
These punks don't know anything.
Hey!
Ah, this sounds...
Sure. Understandable. What about them? Well, first off, the word piss epitomizes. Also, you've got to admit, what I mean by this is...
It seems that the young man...
Like I said before, many men keep searching...
I'm wondering if...
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure. You get more fish, because when what...
Hate to admit, is it a coincidence?
Yes? What is? What are you implying? No, I don't. What are you? Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, seems about right.
That's an origin.
So are we done here? Or... You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that. Suggest they're massive skulls.
What? No! Skulls don't...
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls...
Prospect must be a higher...
Wow, you boys are ambitious.
He gets...
Shut the fuck up!
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shout.
Please be quiet. What?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Fuck you, man. Take them then. Oh, man.
Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raid.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not...
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man...
I don't know, Eric. It's cold.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
One more door. There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your...
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't...
Так. Блин,
Yes? What about me? That's correct.
You feel a slight
I guess you don't need glasses. Good. Let's check. What do you want to know? What's there to say? The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of... I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it.
So, he volunteered to represent the 50s. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. Clearly, it's all part of the master plan, you see.
Really? It can't be that. Are you sure? Who could say it's not true? If you really don't remember it, yes. I am an unrepentant.
The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was it?
Well, technically, the official record keeper has
a common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete, Martinez. Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging...
I've considered it. I don't think I can say one way. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. Safe? No. But you're old. So no, I don't think they sent you a...
He's right. There are no airtight theories. Just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Let it go.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a...
The lieutenant adjusts.
You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time, they, classier, there's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM. That's right. Good.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hi. So what brings you here? You did? And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful. A visitor from the first world. To his opportunities in Oxford. Or is it just money? Friends, I told you. Sunday friend. That he won't be there. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. What about me, gendarme? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Really? Well, I look forward to that. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his... Yes, you know those tiny... Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Yes, but He was speaking to someone, just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Let me think. Yeah, he sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
Could he be a member of the homos? Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult.
The homosexual underground?
He's assuming a role.
Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Well, I am one of them. One of the Sub Rosa pleasure group, congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy them. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal. But do you also like the... Because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries of sexual... Sure thing, officer. What do you want to know next? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
I'm going to say no. God fucking shit.
None of this is okay. I was...
Yes? What is it? It means I'm a patrol.
What was with that, sir?
Well,
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here.
Ну что, блядь, звания разные. О, это что за тип? А, это эти, наверное.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Hello, officer. Name's Gary. Boy, am I ever so grateful to you.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we have here. I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little Sylv... You could ask her about this when you get the...
Nothing like the gratitude.
He tries to play it cool.
Good. Okay. Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal, but I definitely left that one.
Right from the campsite?
She's engaging in a well-known...
Of course.
Yes. The Phantasmagoria kicked off the...
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course. B-sap. Actually, no. Excuse me.
Heartfelt gratitude. Some kind of
Thank you, it's an honor.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity? Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed. As though you should ask the red-headed boy.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for...
Delinquents.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the...
After this is your...
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry. Morel...
No, no. No need to apologize.
Да, блядь.
I really owe Yellow Man.
The lieutenant raises his...
I like nature, just not...
This man respects authority too much to see you for what you are. Pretend thou art a sober man.
I've been tempted on occasion. But someone has to stay strong for Revacol. Oh, so that's what the arse...
So you do...
No, no. Nothing.
He's not feeling very... He didn't kill him or anything.
No, no.
After all this time with Morel, he...
Oh, yes. The burning rhino. A rhinoceros that looks ordinary. They have special...
But how is this
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat. Then Revacol used to be a flaming... The flames are not just during the burning local peasants.
The lieutenant saw. It's clear the burning rhino is dead.
Not many Sealites here.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one? At any rate, this is our third lucky racist.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. Oh, yes. Of course he is.
Hey, was there something you needed?
man ponders his cooking utensil. He looks up, shrugging isn't. You see, it could be connected to.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be any.
Even Ahmad? Glenn, I went to.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the bit. Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair.
It's you again. What is it? It's you again. What is it? A witness? You ain't.
That's just tactic status. Neck.
Well,
he's not alarmed by this. This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know.
MI is short for.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make? Those flaccid MI cocks.
It means the whole scene was.
What is this fella's?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right?
You don't.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
It's you assholes that feel the need.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn.
Bullseye. Glenn looks.
Arab guy? Boss.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were some wit.
You don't have to go to school.
You're doing a hell of a job.
So much bluster to hide.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial as.
Yeah, she's crazy.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman. And you went.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent me to take care of this.
When she's angry, she emphasizes that.
Look, Copper. We know that fact. What show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess.
You don't care.
Pigs, T.
I won't be on your book.
There's a lot of questions.
What's on it? We call it the on them.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at.
You think we go into this shit, Devon?
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analysts. Raid.
Yeah, like you have one. Smart ass. We have machines.
Understood?
Since way before.
Things got nice and quiet. It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop. Oh.
Don't put yourself down, Angus.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
I'm sure we can find a tip.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your app.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of you. Yeah? What about it? You do that. Loud again.
Good.
About fucking.
Magnesium-based life form. We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must man...
To zapuszczasz realności. за минусы я даю, да? Что-то это для сети какие-то всратые, честно говоря. Уже вижу.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Like someone hid the key in the bush and attached it. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh?
And I need the fatty to get his feet.
God damn it, Dennis. Sorry, fucko. These guys.
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up. Push. The key is brass. Workshop spare is Ed.
Come on, man.
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me.
I didn't even know it was there.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue.
It's worth a try.
Все, ушел ключ. Прикольно.
You see a heavy. It could be connected. The key fits the dimple lock. The darkness before you.
Нихуя себе. Нифига себе. А, ну, пацаны, пустузы в углу.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of...
The pinball machine. Gordy's goats. A little.
Feels like a lot.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, the theme of the game is to explore Gore. The peak of the mountain is at areas around the playfield. Indeed. Think of them. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon, go.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of a guy who uses the word an avid huntsman too. He also hit his wife, but you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summits, maneuvering a goat ball into a position for the words pale rupture light up.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. This can be navigated. The amount of focus it takes to... You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the power is able to get...
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
How, if you can't eat? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing. The machine is dead. The machine is dead. Master Investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden. Nothing. You're right. Yes, that's what it is. A quick peek here.
эту играли, будем искать.
This small elevator is dipped smells of nougat and sweat. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, there are large rectangular buttons. A small steel plaque reads, Halter 800. Halter.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. No, it was 1998 of the previous. No, I think the bureaucrats just for. Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For
О, это я так и подумал.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room. Inspect.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 minutes, looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used
a creek.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them is...
Remember the dice maker? The
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers say.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawl.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment.
Stupid superstition. But... You clearly see footprints in...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classius' room, in the recent...
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is unfortunate.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor. You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump. The footprints on the floor, however.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensation. You lean closer to the peephole. This is the barred door you tried to kick in before. The door shudders a bit.
Unless we veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the...
Folded M dimension. A reference... talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. Yes, you're pure, unravaged by narco. Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material.
That's good to hear.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions. Yeah? I did not. Mystery solved.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. A peephole?
Yes, looking into your bed.
Okay.
Ijita fair and discuss moves through her body.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay.
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess long enough, the perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's...
She does. She must...
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there? Honestly, I have...
Yet. Maybe it's some...
Huh.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
I'm wintering.
How long?
About 4 months.
The bills down.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinate. I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go. I'm really not. Alright. It sounds like the boys would have preferred my saying it did happen.
She is not at all worried that...
What does that require?
We are in the process of...
She nods, exhaling a dense cloud of cigarette smoke.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I know it's difficult, miss.
How about we, you know...
All these mesmerizing machines. Just feels like it might jump back to...
Some kind of inane pinball theme.
Diora was the Lieutenant Grimace's looking...
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works.
Kim, pinball, exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation...
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations. No human being should. It is a game that I am not called Pinball. It was used to talk. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball. End of story. That time is over now. I was already...
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
man ponders his cooking.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay, well...
He's really, it takes a lot of willpower not to ask.
Okay, what is back there? Yes, haha, what's actually behind it? There is no gaping...
But please do still
Ha! I knew it. I've always I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just...
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
Those machines are whirling property, but it wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Yeah, those he should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for...
The color has drained from his face.
No, we don't hire staff like that. Absolutely not.
Well, he's definitely...
Sir, he was only asking...
Yes, I absolutely will. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there... What? Why would you...
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
Everyone knows of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? For 14 years, man. That's how long I've...
He's done a fine job, too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is...
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Well, it sure as hell wasn't...
It was you?
You look surprised. What? Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers.
Good pick.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking commun...
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share...
The other is a kebab cart. What about them?
He's hesitating, not sure...
Anyway, I thought we were talking about the Whirling. Yeah... It's slow, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at doom? Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about...
Against the doom.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me, why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had... Yeah, well, she's not a...
What?
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out... Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Yes? Another thing. Yes?
Again? I can't believe... Okay. You're not, yes sir, just some regular boring
It's a mere second. A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest. This book talks about the... You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12... The library card. Billy is a unisex name. Whoever owns most of these titles. You stare at.
Fuck, does Kuno care? No, Kuno does.
So he knows Locust.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to...
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not gonna say...
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be...
Oh god, Kuno, no!
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make any...
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack. The one with the pig.
Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal.
What do you see? I don't know. They're about the same size. Not the same boat, no, but they could be the same person. No, these prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign design. It's a boot print, whatever the case. What do I think? Then, after...
Indeed.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. Exactly. They had to perform it to whoever was looking, the whole neighborhood. I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth. Yes, well, he did look a bit. I could still be wrong. 200.
He might be right. 200...
I do.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. I'm not assuming it isn't, but it's still helpful. 200.
He might be right. 200...
I do.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher. Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can... 200.
He might be right. 200...
I do.
But why?
Yes, they could have used... You have a point there. Anyway, it's something to consider. What else can you see? Interesting.
Oh, this...
With a piece of sand, which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That now we know who's the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? Understood. We should still go and see what Titus Hardy has got to say on the matter. This might throw them off, work in our advantage. So, what else? Interesting.
Oh.
With a piece of sandpaper, which means that the missing lady... Yes, well... Now we know who's the missing eighth person at the link. You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus Hardy has got to say on the matter. A week, maybe?
It is not.
As I said...
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The Jamrock Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City. All around you, the hisses and chirps like skyscrapers.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the... Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough. If anything, the presence of the locust points to... But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction.
I'll let you handle it.
fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, Kuno took the bugs, so what? It's not Bugtown, it's the city.
Stop!
Locust coming down like a shadow. This must...
Yeah, Locust City.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastic... The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help.
An artist.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away. I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is... You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno, Sit. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locust... I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway.
The girl's face appears again. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know
There's silence between the two children. Opioid receptor antagonist. Halt. Put down the pipe, scumbag. The narc is on the scene, and he's gonna tell it to you straight. Drugs are for losers. They fry your brain and rewire your circuits, too.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this?
Get the fuck out of...
So it's a girl. This trash container is well, it is a container.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the whirling.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea. This trash container is locked. The sliding... This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid.
The quality of metal is...
He's enjoying your little failure.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not...
Hello, officer. So it was just a...
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news.
She acts chipper. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
Yeah, you're right.
He has a 38-degree...
Darling, I told you to take...
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
You can? Fine.
He wants to see this tale through.
Really? It's...
What morale mean?
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right...
Hey, was there something you needed? Mine? No, it...
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? to keep the hobo.
I thought as much.
Well, yeah.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled, don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. No, sir, a box falls into pieces in your hand. You see, you've done this before. A box falls into pieces in your... Among the threadbare kitchen towel, as the legs of the slime-covered...
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets... empty. Or empty. The belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive...
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes.
The fuck's he on about? Kids?
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. Cold. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with not just any man's.
Officer, is that your paperwork? There's a lot of it, too. And you've got an autopsy form in there, in the back. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depict only in its social...
Interesting. Reminds me of the mug collection we saw in our wizard.
An interesting little clue. Let's see what...
Or it may just be a coincidence. Either way.
You see, you've done this before. A box falls into... The container sounds a muffled gong.
We should return later, officer. I don't think we were thorough enough. There may be more in there.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see, you've done this before. No, sir, a box falls into pieces. Not much to see here anymore. There's nothing more of interest. The container sounds a muffled gong. Wow, so someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, no need to be defensive.
You?
See, you're so Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Done and done. No actual
fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost!
Yeah? The kingdom of... Yeah, whatever. Kuno does... The fuck do you want? Good call, Pigman. Kuno doesn't...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? It's a metaphor. Thank you, waterlogged lead. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake. An aluminium block runs the width of the board. The surface is interrupted by a silvery, looks like an official mark. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned.
What? Yes, halogen watermark. It depends. Aside from an anti...
Maybe yours will have
any capable light with the right wavelength. Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal...
This means you can read the watermark.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden paper, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter." These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week. What do you mean? Is that all?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. I prefer a normal caseload.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered paper, the notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains. Yes, it appears you employ shall we say, a title, one might say even. One, yes, all caps. One is others appear more light-hearted. The guy's on a couch. It's going to take an effort to piece these
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct... Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one... The man, I pray his loved ones. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
It's inornate, pedagogical somehow. Brash. It must be yours for you to... Your hand cramps up merely looking at the scribbles drawn, as by some magnet, to the red there is, for precisely one more. Fifth, once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand. Inspect the... Get the bot. Interview the caf. It's not exactly poetry. A satisfying slash. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry. And it feels things to be done and things already done.
No, actually. Any ideas? Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use... They're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. Great. That's great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then, why yes, every last alphanumeric in the files begin Harrier Dubois, HDB. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. True love is possible. People call it that. The Graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of in. The case files do not show. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal. Citing the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or AKA Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke, the only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your... Can you keep yourself threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in? Look, it's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH, had more good. You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill, can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes. And it would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together. Who knows? Those paid. One day you may still catch the man with... Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out insufferable dicks. They were leaving it out in all cigarette butts, coffee. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you had murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it. Mills didn't get off the pot. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do... Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his... Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl encountered it. See? You can't even read the thing without seeing it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come... Not much has changed in the meanwhile. Arson, petty theft, spouse... You don't exactly close... It takes about half an hour to... Not much has changed in the... In the... You see thin, translucent copy of paper. Then rip them from the binder. And 3. The topmost are misconduct. You don't have to be an intellectual. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to... But they appear. These are quite sinister in turn. They give all in a print so small. A dozen pages of thin copy paper. Yes, all the rest of the stinking cellular. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. Something rattles inside, and something small inside. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip. The 2 sides of the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance, or sound, 2 ticket stubs, and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling. It smells of chewing. A touch of cinnamon. The familiar handwriting lines the a young woman in her 20s. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. Throw it away, please. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach you, every step I take will get lighter. It kisses.
Вот он
You feel
это,
the air sucked out of
которого
your
он
lungs,
звонил,
and the blood
стопудово.
sparks fall. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what?
Detective.
Что за нахрен? Нормально журнал почитал, говорит.
There is nothing again. Nothing said, right? Well, that's me. Blue eyes. Who was what?
He speaks of the sick here in the pale because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, man. Fuck everything. There is no Voyager Road. There are bloated corpses of the Your name?
It's your name.
Yeah, man. What was that about? You think they would let you?
Yes.
Its delicious glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Я думал, концовка, нахуй, думаю, это было бы толсто, нахуй, так сливон раз посреди игры.
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant...
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery. The stuff of...
Drink. You haven't drunk water in... That's just a drug addict myth. In reality, you...
You down half a liter of cold water.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you... 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such
You dropped this. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held
Чего?
slot for skill
Это
bonuses.
сильный объект как
Find
инструмент.
it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Нахуй он нужен.
regular law official. You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now. It was not easy. You spent most of your life trying to funk up every nook and cranny of your personality. When someone says something political, the first three thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of
Фары.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-up tool, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
All right. Ready?
He's down playing it. The dashboard lights up with orange glow, like a leopard with the lights
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears.
There she is.
Around the borders of the watermark, the rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. it has its problems.
There are many of them, and they are the first row has 18, not bad for what. The next, you count 216 perforations. The last row has, that's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer.
Alpha male officers who are proud of.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Maybe you were a diplomat. Or this next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is you. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the call it what you want. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely, for an RCM officer, there are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. But it seems as though you are, or yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it out.
Everyone has their own method, of course. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Par exemple, why not take up a sport? You've already got that fan gear.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Фритер. Куб суперзвезда, куб апокалипсиса, говорят. Куб зануда, куб просто коммунист, фашист. Ебать, ультралиберал, моралист, хороший. Триггер, раскрытое дело 216, видишь. Прикольно, прикольно.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to... Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash.
Саранчо и ну-ка инструменты.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The words just crossed your mind. Who do you think? It's slightly. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point, remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to just... Why, yes it is. Among many other things.
Уриву просто вилос, блять. Чё там? Давай последнее разблокируем. Внутренняя империя, блять. Сука, минусов нахватался, непонятно.
Whoa. What a bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. It could...
Sure, they never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of the bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all.
Paintbrush? The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things. You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we...
Классе и танка там где-то тусуется, да? Сник.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man. You hear someone walking a poor communard. You hear a poor...
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
It's generally easy.
Где 20-е?
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her.
Отлично.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray a great force from the northeast. The tenement active. The wind blows through your head. The waves of the Martinez. This is where the damage. What didn't fall into those arches act. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. A fleet. The combined. They massed air. Many are still coalition warship.
A coalition. But that was a long...
He does not like talking politics of this. From the eyes of a seagull. A nest of brown.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
I don't believe it.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but the fat chance.
But you can still do your part.
She throws you a
Have you noticed the quiet? This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red.
I don't believe it.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine.
There'll never be skulls, but the heart fat chance.
But you can't.
She throws you.
Have you noticed? This place is a sepulchre.
Гарка. А там чё? О, кстати, у меня же это есть мощная хрень. Просто так не пролезешь. Белка не.
weathered brown door. Something smells. The lieutenant, get yourself together. It's just...
You're right.
You hear light foot...
We have our first preliminary identification. In all now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's off dead. Just
good advice. The lieutenant motions.
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a...
The police.
Tidying up. There's fear in it.
Come in. The door...
Детская. Сейчас с двумя этими, уже двое детей.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
Oh.
I don't think I introduced myself properly.
The lieutenant has taken off condensation. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead? Keep it together. You're...
Sorry, I'm rambling.
How about some small talk before you break the news? You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say? Oh. But
he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge...
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And how long had...
If you say 2 days, maybe. It will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks. The handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anyone we could call for...
No. I just need to tell my...
Unreal.
God. Should I call?
No.
No, I'll do it myself.
She can't take much more. Her stomach...
Just tell me, what do I need?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting...
A very good call.
Is there anything else?
No, I'll call you if... Thank you.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. I'll call the station tomorrow and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their life.
That's it. We should get back. Let's go.
Там мы были уже. Туда просто так не попадешь, газ. Закрыто тут же стало, да?
This door is made of metal and a...
А чё там с кем? Караоке. Ломбард. Предвидительство. Все, вспомнила. Похоже, нельзя перелезть спокойно. там, в принципе, прямой вход же есть, да? Чтобы вход не грести где.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it, turning the crank, feels oddly.
Сука, другую силу накачать, да?
Only the red cable is plugged into. This orange machine.
Зачем надо качать это? О, язык переключил. Прикольно. Ну-ка, если кто этой подняться где-то. Вообще, я последний раз здесь все видел. Херню, может здесь где-то
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing.
Seems like an old bunker. It means there are firearms.
He likes this find. A thick layer of coal dust.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages.
A lush layer. Maybe you could paint some.
Блин, давно у него там не был. Блять. Фонарик надо одеть. Что куда он? Раз.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Чё тут нихуя?
Nothing real.
The lieutenant.
Your window looked.
I'm sorry, detective, but...
She nodded.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the... But when I arrived...
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere.
Хуйня какая-то унылая. Там надо что-то прокачать? А что там надо прокачать? Силу надо прокачать.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a... You slip your finger...
Didn't Sona give you a...
Equip the multi-tool by going to the Tools tab and...
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Полдесятого. Силу прокачивать. А что там надо прокачивать?
It's getting late, and it's raining. Time.
Good night, officer.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. With a confident flourish, you complete your... Indeed. To be honest, it does, but it's not. And the document will be nullified if she disputes. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta. The bed is comforting. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Живой, сонная мода такая. Пробуждаемся.
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into it.
How have things been going?
This bastard is
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music lit.
Hear that? It's much, much worse than...
Don't tell him.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you.
We're trying to help you.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling.
In hell. An ancient sadness, bruv.
Everything is so... Your eyelids flutter up.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Координацию надо прокачать, есть грубую силу надо прокачать.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Odyssey's gonna calm down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer? Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? That's great. Until...
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Fall by odd. Our things are apart.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out. Take it from someone who's been through a few...
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here. Yes, that is a pity.
You like the Capri funeral idea? Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Okay. Where's this going? Absurdly and pointedly fresh.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off.
Свидание уровня бога. Кстати, да, надо здесь прогуляться. В церковь.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, coarse... The trap stands empty. The locusts, dazed from being transported. They're not really going to...
Good. Now that's done. Don't answer that.
звонить опять.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out. As you tap on the gauge, the
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mess.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under order. 10-4. Anything else, sir? Roger that. 10-10, over.
Прикол.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. The prick is gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underline said,
Hell, most likely. He was an up. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The duck.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight?
Guess he was about to head home. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
No, René was the most.
He has doubts.
I repeat, an absolute cunt. The only people who could stand to be around him. And we've hated each other our entire. Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. I took them for myself. Took them to remember.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René, I'm sorry, officer. I just...
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo. Yes.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 7... I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you, René, wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. That's their old name. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole... Yes? What about René?
Yes.
It is what I just don't know anymore. About officer.
Everything's still cool here.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihan. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harman Waushi, stares at you longingly with it.
A discount?
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. Careful. You can only do this once.
4 real is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, and here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go.
Прикупил да еду хуйку, да?
All the old boombox. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your... I doubt it. I do my best.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed.
Sure. Let me have a look. Oh, no. A photic path? Counter-radiance network?
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are. But the
Alright. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 no. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Ладно, стойте, копейки. Ну, что-то можно продавать.
Another time, perhaps. Sure thing. My apologies.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now.
Sure, man.
Что там за бонусы?
The portal reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer. It sounds like someone's moving and telling you about the time. Within seconds you know, this a click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops. Of course you could sing this. You could take Yup, they're all here. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrument Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the word. The lieutenant looks at the portal reel is just what we push. Come on, set.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village.
The harbor. That's the son of a...
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that... Gonna run a room, Cordy. A room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my...
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still, Corty could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safray. Grad commit.
The South Safray conflict is an ongoing.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have
a symbol of soldier of the apocalypse.
I think we've got a few more questions for class.
As you take out the tape, the contrast feels chilly.
Bienvenue. Bienvenue. За 4 реала этот. Попробуйте лучше хитрить.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Goodness, you were...
She smiles.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring
of course. Such violence and immorality.
crime fiction. These books grow. Furthermore, what's more, not a single shelves filled to the shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
A true cultural touch.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catch.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez. Yes, yes. Are you in?
This bookstore is not strictly about.
Sir, I can't have you end up like...
The greatest innocence. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best. You can do it. It'll be your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? That's the spirit. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach incorrect. Sola was anointed. Sola resigned after. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he. As the first innocence, he declared question 2. Easy. Everybody knows. Incorrect again. While she originated, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline. Love, who knows? You feel like you lost her. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Incorrect. Vespa Miss. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism. Franco Negro attempted to solve question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Yes, there exists a group called the. There seems to be a mix-up. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of. Correct. There have been a number of counter of the most famous and important final stretch. You've come so far and learned. I've got it. Honest. Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of the nation. Everything from inter y soleri trade. Congratulations on finish. A D. Not particularly remarked. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the
What's going on with you?
Okay. You are shouting at an inanimate object. The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen, and the cover features a pastiche of difference. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must...
Are you really reading that, Detective? Good luck finding it. He's not much of a character.
The point is, the story opens with a knock at the door. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Insulindium coast. Despite his 2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vespa police and charged with the murder of Charlie. Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vespa police to release him.
What's the matter, Detective?
The lieutenant shrugs. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside, and not just any dame. She's truly one in a million. She's any man's kind of woman. You couldn't handle a woman like that. Look at yourself. You couldn't even handle your... Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover, and that not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strong... Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto. He would certainly have the motive and the mean. A typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. He does bear a personal grudge against Spillane. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height. And while in Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history. And while interrogate one evening, Deanna Deneuve comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two of them drink half a bottle of vodka, and soon they see as the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette. Always aim for the whatever it is. Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the... Who can you trust in this wicked, messed up world? The lieutenant gives you... When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead on the host. Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the host. The heat is on. Can you solve the case before the cops close in? What is it, detective? It's a dangerous line of work, but somebody has to do it. There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. For a moment, you cease to read the story. You won't find the answers you're looking for here. Is it really so evil, detective? Like what? Do you even have those? Just make sure you... But then, what does this book know? It's just a poorly made piece of pulp garbage made to be consumed and discarded. So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve? Could be. Who knows? You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books, you try to grab the pages. Dozens of pages scatter across the floor. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. It's
Ah, yes. The problem, perhaps this is a sign that you should get...
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen and the mistaken identity. The worn map features the... In your hand, you hold 4... Why? There's truly no point. If you insist. The story, Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vesp. 2 days desperate to clear his name. Mullen manages to... Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole... Deneuve reveals, not only is the local police captain... One evening, Deanna Deneuve comes as the two lovers share a... Always aim. Whatever it is. Mullen never hit. When Mullen comes to... Mullen trashed the heat, and you'll never know what happens. Because the rest of the book is gone. What makes you think this isn't the final Dick Mullen case? How do you know this isn't? This could go on forever. In your hand, you hold 4/5.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to... Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability. Goodness, you were...
She smiles and nods.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Are you here for more book? Which book was it, sir? Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I haven't read that one yet. I wish I could help you. Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Give up. You'll never find the answer. There's no other copy, because that's how the world works. Some stories never... There isn't. If only you had more time. Maybe if there had been more money. Or that. Hang on. You can do... So, who killed Charlie Spillane and Diana Deneuve, detective? Just fucking pick one. Sounds good. You can't trust the... You've seen it yourself, haven't you? Maybe that cuts a little...
Yes?
There. Working class drunk. Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing? But he is missing. You heard her. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filth. There's no need for shampoo. The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
Yes, for sending mail.
You dropped the white envelope. About a week's worth of mail as probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard.
Alright, let's go back to Everard. If we don't...
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's up?
Looking for something? Oh man, oh God man.
He doesn't live in Martinez. The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the... You see several The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
What is what? If you want to...
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blisters. A colourful display of...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and... is this a... I don't read... Uh-huh.
to work! Free flow of commerce!
Fucking
I'm going to...
How about you fuck?
Okay, of course.
The man's breathing steadies, but...
We were promised work.
The physically impressive man tower has turned... A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recently...
Likely, yes. This guy's
The back end of a book with red...
Racist, nationalist,
The driver, a large... It is a seal of...
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help? Los Ardi? They're sort of like you. Preserve the...
The unpromising race pupil return.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me.
He had nothing to do with it. The file cabinet stands the drawer slide. This is the night watchman's booth. Take it. It's just that...
I suppose René is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though. Fantastic. Try not to wear it with...
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not... You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you... As its... You're back before... You're back before the cargo container. As it... before the cargo container. And as you're back before the cargo container. And you're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails, the door stands.
Satisfied?
Try again. Just like that, you hear it.
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. The feeling causes all the hairs of your body to stand at attention. Something's amiss. The light beams trying to visualize the physics in the general stillness.
Welcome. Come in. Make your...
You can't hear him exactly.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Oh, anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore.
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking, and yet it never...
It's quite alright. All I did was take a fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not. I gotta tell you, at first, but then, once you've reached my position, some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Precisely, Mr. Dubois. You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality, a nightmare scenario. Where we are right now, it is truly.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread.
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes.
The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close...
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly... No, not really.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is gentlemen.
Yes. I'm traveling. This is a good... By the way, let me...
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Sirens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
Well, as we say in my cert, it's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extreme, there simply aren't enough hours a day to have spending money. It's not, you know? And most luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems. Well, don't get me wrong.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low...
What? No, I do not say that.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCA.
It's perfectly alright. As you may know, us high-net-worth individuals, here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment.
Deploying high-concept buzzword chip. It's time to disrupt the future.
A youth center, huh?
A place to teach them practical... Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
Brilliant. Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future? When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes?
You're deep into ultra-lib...
Very impressive. You've got a knack. I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck. Here's the round of seed funding. This should be enough to prove out the concept. And remember, it's...
The lieutenant. Stat, is he having a stroke?
No, I'm not having a stroke. Good.
The lieutenant has granted you an oral.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen? The pleasure was mine. Unfortunately, I'm farewell, friend. And may...
I'm not. Oh, that one. That should be.
Told you.
Mr. Dubois, now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? The Golden Boy returns once more. What, my friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the...
See, forging... Well done, sire. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected...
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry...
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men, because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls them.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never sit...
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Harry! By now, you should know I would... Well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near...
He proudly spreads his hands.
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's... Reset. I have big plans for Mark... Harry, imagine a youth centre, supermarket, church... Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to... I accept your salute, Harry. All of it is true.
There is true indignation in his... But will there be giant statues of the Clear brothers towering above it all? Joyce knew he was up to something.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be... Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I did not, Harry. Although I am very... Why a war?
And what do you...
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even... I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how...
He crosses his hands. They cook it alive in...
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or we're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them.
The word fuck rings like a gun.
So that's why you haven't...
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That tits from her ass.
Actually, no, it's not.
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. It's already happening. 2,372.
2,373 is a sizable consumer.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I...
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company, with renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership,
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad. Has bad...
In bulk shipping. Large...
We're gonna transport the living daylight...
Benefit is a children's cold medicine.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. But if I were to supply ingredients for some...
He's basically admitting to it.
Yes, of course. And while you're doing that, please go ahead and also...
Nothing in his features.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. Let's look at the big picture. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to...
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
No, Harry. That's boring. Boys. Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beauty? Yes, if you start thinking about it like that, the socialist municipal body sort of is like a corporation, isn't it? We're way past specific union members now. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on...
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in...
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. An old woman had...
This must be the...
Yes, the same one. The neighbors of this old woman I already have.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. This has been so great. Mega rich lightbending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich lightbending guys. Honestly, Harry, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the lightbending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect. No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega...
I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, what's... Oh, you...
Clients would take a well-known...
Sure, with renewed...
That's drug
trafficking.
All they do is produce components to keep the company thinks transporting these chemicals...
In bulk shipping.
We're gonna transport the living...
Benefit.
And the kids on the...
I'm an old fat, but if I...
He's basically admitting to it.
Oh, Harry, you've misunderstood. I have no Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of... Let's look at the big picture. Martin Hayes as a... I'm gonna unite them all.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that... Very nice, Harry.
Так, что там? Сила. Старожитный рынок.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to. Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn, left with the first autumn rain.
South Safari. A lot of bulk. The trade must have been lucrative for the trip to be so long.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. Honestly, I don't know what he does for it. Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes... Who do you mean, mister? I don't know anyone like this, mister. Maybe...
He really feels very uncomfortable discussing...
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on...
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think the night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud. Sure, mister. What can... Так, это туда. Спасибо.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really... I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge...
Her voice is shaky.
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk...
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too...
Fuck that cough. It's not happening. The inside, very strange. Why is she not letting me do this?
Different? How? It's, Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood, seeing the Insulindian phasmid, Morel's so...
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. That I'm some queen of the... But now, we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out.
The lieutenant, he's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
A true believer. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need to get... Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my...
Really?
Oh, sweetie.
No one can stop you from...
Okay, it's...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
You too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly.
A waste of time. A lie? Like that. She drives off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside.
We should go too.
Рейверы. Нужно с рейвером разобраться.
Hey, was there something you needed? No, you don't.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good. The Whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. The Whirling doesn't need more... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. It's not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you. Ha! Well...
He's lying. But whatever, you don't really need his lame trap. The man in the vest and the vibe.
Fine. Climb on that stage.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Вот он сцена.
The stage is all set up. You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
The stage is all... You feel a...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke...
Здесь сидит.
Officer, what brings you up here?
She puts her with a soft... This does not...
Did he? I never said he...
She doesn't care. If anything...
It's intercepted radio chatter of the...
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Holly style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill any—
Yes, was...
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on—
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate.
There's more to this. You can trust Pillar Bookhead, by the way.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Khohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled in. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Had I the physical robustness and social support?
Did he tell you he had actually...
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct.
What kind of man was he? Before we...
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're...
She takes a very small sip of her
Like, for example...
Actually, officer...
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad.
Lelystad. That's a good... We have a few questions you can help us with.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page. Everything left to be clarified.
In Oranje, officer.
The Lelystad municipality has... Oranje?
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes.
Did that bring you...
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranje.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a...
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He was by no means a stupid man. Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Moy. I love Revachol, though. He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear old. We even celebrated his birthday, like some...
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work...
This is clearly sports for him.
That's to pinball.
He's lying.
Blue. Like blue. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliant... Oily, isn't it?
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
No. Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
Oh, that. Sure. Service history. It was mostly... How?
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. This is the very essence. He's smoking and drinking. And the woman goes like, what? And he says, that was too hot. And so it goes. Star it. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms. From a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with a real rainbow splattering of pharmacy. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more. Wait, stop. That man, below the damage. The weeks of... How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 you could ask either one of them.
Huh.
She's buying time. Look who's finally...
I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when OO peaked. That was what, 19 years ago? I liked them when I was... Let's say you were 20-something. 20...
Wow.
Yeah, I have... Absolutely.
Yes, miss, but for him that number...
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
Разрушение, да? Прикольно. На чем мы там остановились? Там. Где уже мы потеряли? Где же оно может быть? Здесь просто порожником что-то стоят, да?
Yes? What is it?
Again? I can't.
I've got nothing to say to you.
It's you again. What is it? And that fucking fucker.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you stop. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de.
Yes. In fact, I think...
Funny.
Seems like they wanted to give Klaus
Fucking right.
Please try to control yourself in the...
This is just perfect. Just fucking...
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she...
Oh no. He's definitely compromised.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how...
Yeah, guy.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
I already told you.
There's less gusto in his voice now. They're confused. This is growing.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot.
You know what? I am. Next time you see her, tell her that lion. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the...
What is this quiet funeral shit?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud in...
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get...
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
We didn't light him on fire.
That's it. That's the weak...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A glass 08, or if he's onto you, steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Angie, where's your goddamn...
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
I
You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hanged the corpse to...
Another nod.
Because the girls asked us to.
Girls plural? There's a...
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've done this job for 10 years.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
That's okay with the fat man.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the murderer's dead.
Почему окно меняли?
There was a bullet hole through the window. That fucking dirty.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang. Nah, he's...
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girls in some shit of... They can't show up on police radar kind. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly...
That's all he knows.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside. Behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Он тот жирный морал-интерновец, которого я обвинял, вот он как раз и виноват.
I'm thinking...
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klaus.
I like that. Been thinking the same.
My dude. One of those mercenary... Tell you what I'd do.
Не зря это
He's calm now.
обвинял.
These theories, not bad.
In a manner of...
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about that.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. Fella, you think too much. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy Boys. And that's it. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
The lieutenant gives us...
Me too. You do that. Hey, she... Klasia came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you... That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a...
We'll take that into account.
Она и не виновата. Это стопудово, значит, этот ебаный, вот этот морал-интерновец жирный.
Hi again, gendarme. You did? And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why not? Friends, I told you. It is. On Sundays. Hmm? What about... You did? Ah, shoot. Hmm? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Короче, вот этот ушлепок явно... Генератор, да.
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? Let's do the whole thing over again. I get it, okay. But what is the motive? That would be my first guess, yes. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Yes? What is it?
Что там? Знаете. Классье. Мусорка. Орудие убийства. Так, а тут что? А. принципе, здесь сначала.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream chip.
Давай.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks beneath.
Здесь чисто нахуй вот это. Форсом.
This orange machine is dead. Ice squeaks. This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeak. This orange machine is dead. Ice squeaks. This orange machine is dead. Ice. This orange machine is dead. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun multi-tool. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream chip. Ice squeaks beneath. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun.
По два.
This orange machine is dead. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant. Darkness lies inside, but you gently lift the cube.
We should take it back to Miss Luke and...
Yes, but aren't you curious?
Там как раз, да, есть всё.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the cube, the speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. Please repeat the... No, that's not...
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Good. I've unlocked the offside copy. After ending the call...
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Is there any... Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. It sounds like something cracks. Before the piece of... Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this. The paper is soaked with ink. Its monochrome darkness spanning from a single speck of white shines out from the shade. This must be the information Sorna is looking for. She knows how to make sense.
Odd. Something is obviously broken here. Odd. Something is obvious.
Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
кажется, он тут гранейт и этот и положил стопудово. Марл интерневиц.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to... Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see.
Party eyes. Yes, of course.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and...
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. Good thing she didn't say party art. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the...
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Нахер мне открывать. Пассия. Витрина. Внешний фон. Короче, там явно этот Марл Интерновец виноват. Стопудово. Короче, выстрелили. Да. Вот оттуда и выстрелили, значит, да?
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. No, it's not good. It's shush.
Why did you waste our...
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
I am not.
You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay, the Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then...
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral...
What happens if they do?
И она ли наркотой торгует? Что-то мне теперь подсказывает, что это она наркоторгует.
They will kill me, sir. If you file my... Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing.
Fucked? People after her? Here we go. For once, actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance. After that, I sort of, it's not nice, but it's not illegal.
What exactly did...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intent with a bigger company. The kind you really...
I need the names of the companies.
The job was Lewes County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewes Cup.
But she really...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Luskop.
Laws, Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but a lot of people got hurt.
That can wait. Look into her eye.
One of them killed themselves because of me. I don't. How do you live with yourself? There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there. Together, okay? He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I turned back to him.
Her chest rises.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. I waited for the second shot to come.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't...
It's okay. Were you...
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of it.
Did you hear or see?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled. He was still on the floor. Slouched.
Run, woman. Run past them. And out into the streets where it's dark and people move.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. There, Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know,
the leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the...
Would you say she is the...
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know.
To produce lividity?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just... It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this...
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so... What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was It is ominous. You already...
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I could... What? Why would I put... He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some... I did not kill him to defend myself from...
True, sire. 'Tis true.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it?
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking. Look who's waking up from 1,000 years of sleep.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. I just don't know.
We can't go after loose cap.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant, because I'm an idiot.
Which is an idiot? She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here. Nope.
Her jaw is clenched.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
She definitely called the cops. That was tough. Oh God, that was a lie too. She did, of course.
Last week, Angus and Titus's
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the... Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the... She nods. Side. He's thinking, or should we arrest her? She's a... No, that won't be necessary. Just leave. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to... Who? What? Dear God. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with it. Yes. Start at the... See?
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever. There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the... Anyone could know that, sire. By...
What time did you make?
Thursday night.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back.
I agree. You wouldn't give us...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. Like I lied before. Like I did.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her. The afterglow of whatever...
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast.
Falsified document.
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even...
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of...
West of the boardwalk. In the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. It also makes Glazia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
It was a sentimental thing.
A nickname. Who gave you this?
A teenage boy. My parents were Zemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours.
I am. They can never take my...
Yes, they can. For lying. She nods. Her back straight. Ready for whatever is next.
There may be grounds here. At least...
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceit. She slowly lights another.
Мне кажется, он ни при чем. Явно кто-то из этих... Подожди-ка.
This window is pristine on the inside. A vague sense of disappointment fills you. The glass shimmers as if taunting you with its...
I'm not exactly sure it's a weakness.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Визуальный анализ сделан.
This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the scene. A two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. a ray cast ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. None that you've found thus far. But that's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shots could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Вот с соседнего дома стреляли. С северного конца заброшенного пирса заканчивая островком в заливе. Островок в заливе.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from... Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or snipe. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then...
Прикольно. Снайпер. Сейчас будем снайпера вылавливать. С края земли. Так. Фуй. Рейверы. Так.
It's you again. What is it? Why? Sounds like you wanna push. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you too,
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quick...
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostile...
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit, so...
She was here all night?
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
No.
That's a lie.
All right, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes.
He's been through it. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Oh.
He stealthed the pinball off.
Okay, but how'd she get up?
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up. Ruby could have gone up, shot him.
That's quite the theory.
Она там же шаги точно вес 41.
I'm on it, boss. It's a dumbwaiter, not an...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Why not? Maybe from the coast. 72%.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. What else have you got? Garbage.
It's never a Sambo fighter.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost.
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. That's one mystery down there. An architect. Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
That'd be awesome. I beat...
All right, all right. We can get the barman to bring them down. Footprints.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Horizontal? I see they talk. Good news is...
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
I don't like guess.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen. The one that leads upstairs to the roof.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Steve.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least. Why?
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
Firmly doesn't go well with coulda, but a row does not.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Just don't contradict yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But...
That looks antique. A Bell McGray. It's
20, maybe 30 rifles, Status. Also
God damn it. We need to close that...
Okay. I see your point. They're a gun.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the Royd...
He must be referencing. He's angry because he...
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. This goes against your everyone has a gun.
You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
A broken old broomstick.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the blonde man looks at the...
Yeah, the bitch's jacket.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof. You have been thorough. Yes, goddammit, I know what a 70...
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? Of course not. And Ruby didn't.
Stop thinking about your...
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I don't knock up. Why don't you find your...
Easy now, Al.
Titus, we're not seriously considering...
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all...
She had, like, a fully formed plan. Really, Shanks? Claudio wanted to talk to another girl, that's all.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is...
If she used us to cover her own, which is why she didn't. She would never do that.
Glenn, I thought the same.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old man, a very small nod.
Yeah, I see it. There's one. I don't know. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew...
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM. I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own. She said you have until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open.
And then when they're all empty, just...
Fucking hell. Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now.
Silence. He nods.
You are into...
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. She's not far. We know that.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlogged. She's not here. So, I'm thinking,
who's doing this looking?
Lizzie needed some air. No one goes to tell Everard anything.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she...
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. The what now?
She said she's...
What?
We were talking about radio equipment.
This guy barely...
There you have it. Pale something. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. You know, I don't usually do this. I just measure things, but...
No.
Why not? You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to follow the law?
Rich boy law is a sham. It only works for the one. The coast is a dangerous place for lawmen, especially...
It's not a threat. It's a war.
Назад. Давно это было. Красиво. Рубик, выстрел, бой. Ну, 40 минут после 10. Убийство. Так, что там? Надо с пивом разобраться.
Твоя мамуля волшебница.
Ага. Куда? Запасы, говорит. О, смотри, на тебя смотрит. Слуха. Лапу он сложил, да.
Девочка маленькая, девочка. девочка? Господи, ты такая могучая, блядь, пиздец, нахуй. Когда у нас такие кошки были, могучие.
Богатырские.
Блядь, получи. Получила ты. Получила.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of yours. Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
Это, мне кажется, это не Руби.
No, they didn't. Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere. But good point. It is rather really true. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Где там эмпатия?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
In his eyes, and Arthur, it's hard to say.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the aura of the seven seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island. What's it like? Good. And bad. What about you, cop man? You missing someone? I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough, but thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a sec. Sylvie Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Well... You tried to jack... I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective? No? Not me? No, sorry. People don't have the money to have...
So the Union has a...
Seems like Lassio wasn't lying when she said it was her. This...
I wouldn't be so sure, detective.
What? Of course it bothered me. But no one calls the police. You know, what the Union says... I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you. Yeah, go on.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Yes, I got the mercenary's name.
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's Ellis. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned... This is what the ICP knows about him. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no... It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these...
It is. Thank...
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations...
No problem, Lieutenant.
The name. This is very good. Ellis Cortenard.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have 57? Oh.
In the cabin, you see...
Почти все мы повыполняли. Караоке. С рейверами сейчас разберемся.
Yes, what is it? What? No.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Yes? No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without...
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk.
Okay, but still. Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. A speck of white? That's it. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this prop watch. What an
The paper, it's soaked. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply. Her hand...
Here! I found it! Hold on. Shh! Just give me a second.
I've never witnessed a programmer work.
Done! I've got it! I found the location of the anomaly! I found the coordinates!
She's beaming. Great job.
Thank you! There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellect.
Figure it out? No, just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2
Третья на 2,
centimeters to the
четвертая.
left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
2 влево, 4, 5 вправо.
What? She only wants you to follow. Yes, but you like moving things around.
Come, can you please just go and move the water bolts for me? Thanks.
It's awfully silent. Measurements have been marked down. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like this task is an insult to your mental skills. Some water spit. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumb.
Еще жирнуха. Еще приперлась.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be...
Miss Know-It-All is hesitant.
Yeah. Nothing. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly... Honestly, I don't know. That's what I mean, what if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe...
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Because it reminds us of death.
Death is scary. You can't...
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant, and then nothing happens. You can hear some small animal cross the... She doesn't answer.
Damn it. No, of course not. Nothing...
Despite her fear, she was hoping for...
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. But this... You can try on the headphones. See if you...
This can't be it. You should have a listen. All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy, but there has to be. When was the last time?
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
The lieutenant. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing. Sona.
Выгружаем нахер. Нахер возиться, говорит.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing.
Still nothing.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing. So
Yes, what is it?
still nothing.
Что он там, блядь, подряд все 3 выпадает? 3.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing. So
Let's...
Yes, what is it?
still nothing.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing.
Ждем, пока у нас этот упадет. Закроемся.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing. So
Yes, what is it?
still nothing.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drown, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we...
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat.
They should really allocate some innovation funds.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disc... You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence. Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Thanks, officer. Андрей. С пирса, с острова. За него раньше.
I see you're here. Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. The augury of a new era of a... That's fine. We can... And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move...
Это что за кораблик? А, это этой? Другая яхта. Как тут на островок на тут попасть? О.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? Exactly. Think about the seagull's story. Then no time for that sentimental bullshit. Their hustle. You have the body. Own it. Steal hot dogs.
А что за херня? Край мира. Так, что там? Пирс, остров и край земли.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people? Ecstatic vibrations. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective? The name. Everything I managed.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes. You. Noid's right. You've helped us.
How about something
too modern and too ironic? We don't want ironic. Yakokata! Yakokata!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of E.
Hardcore! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, the amnesia.
Like the... I can't...
It's not amnesia, guys.
Elysium, да?
I don't. Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground place with no...
We're not going with anything the Crab Man.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the Crab Man.
You have? Well, what's like that DeLorean?
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it whack?
The past is No, it's beautiful. And short.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dock.
I'm dancing!
That soft core gyrating is supposed to...
Yes, my man!
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
It's to express my...
Is that a bald spot?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together. I want to show my hair. I don't give... Not 20. Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Goodbye, officer. Опять. О, блять, F9, это загрузка.
Hi again. So, how things go? Goodbye, officer.
Вот он, F9, значит, это быстрая загрузка. Да я что-то не обратил внимания на это.
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? We are great. That's fine. And you're still sure? Fine.
Чайку попустил.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? What? Kit, think about the sea. Then, no time for that sentimental bullshit. They're sure. Inside. Good boy. Own it. Steal hot.
it up, man. Ecstatic vibe. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective? You have? Well, like that,
But this...
The past is if... No, it's... And...
It's settled then.
Andre breaks it.
I'm done.
That soft
Yes, ma...
talk? What is it?
It's to express...
Is that a bald spot?
Or because I want to show my hair, not to... Maybe it was a bad idea.
You close your eye.
But just imagine the moves you... Goodbye, officer.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been and no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike. No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpet. Sauna, the programmer. She's doing whatever she does. Behind that, no.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the... Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim... Sure. You helped us out. Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. But earlier today she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me... I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? Doesn't really answer our questions, see? Who do you want to know about? Andre?
She rubs her sides.
He takes care of shit. Sorry, nothing. Must have taken it as a sign. I've never seen him so... I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Yeah, drugs. Shit.
Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe he's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like for... He's a carpenter, trained and all. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him, sir. I abide by the law. It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring to pass the time. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. No? Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. Yeah. I hope... Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of...
Pachoo. Swish. Your credentials as the resident future...
Yes. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you...
I understand. Anyway.
Actually, one time we were out partying somewhere in back.
The worst of the bandlers.
Egg was yelling along to some jam. Egg came with us. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us. People were sweet.
You can see it must have been a...
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of...
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law that...
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you. Sure.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
You've got us in, cop.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me.
Yes, you really came through.
Andre is busy. A cell. Use the one with the sire, the tent. 'Twas a...
Okay.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession. Why? You're a cop. That's right. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, I would want to build a safe. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, art of core. Total. Everything between an ancient, like that woman there, like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires, put you down with... Right. Stands to reason it used...
Year after year.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one? They had censorship could end a quote. This is a Sarais man who lived a long time ago. It never was. A free
The way he says it, the force in false call.
I only said unity. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the But were you wrong? Anodic dance music. I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it.
Mellow, man, mellow. Mass murder on the floor.
Humanism leads to eating sugar.
And many.
She liked games. Her leg, she invented the beauty you're feeling. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of... You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those masked... No one says Arno. Likewise. No, are you a commie cop? Then it's inexplicable. Whatever. There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin part.
The speed freak's eyes.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. The world spirit does this Arno van Eyck track isn't all. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they
This speed freak does not quite understand the sudden escalation. What a strange caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this win? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well?
The mass murderer? Okay. Odd to say, I did get to talk anyway. He's been seen some crazy shit. Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? The man picks up on... Good thing you didn't squash him. Dead body, spirit and... Sure. The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. Not like a little encasement, confinement, like... This is some old... I don't know. And it's not... It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to med... Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't med... Like a concentric... And that is what caused the communards to fail in... I don't know. Maybe you can figure things out. Suspicious people are esoteric. It took us setting out... It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Say... it'd be easier. I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of.
Something is off here. You feel like...
Mental illness is a term to power... No. This is where the innovation at. I prefer not to. The original mistake was it's our only shit. Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks. It's our only shit. Nothing. Animals are cool, guys.
His eyes flicker.
Life is true if it's free from fear. An internal division, beats and bright lights to shatter.
Just like that. The young man is dead. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on
nationalism, militarism, racism, emphasis on a leader character. If someone to lead and others want to be led, I think they are welcome. Utmost dedication.
The term also.
Egghead usually has hardcore. That's a pretty hardcore. Yeah. Many non-oxid. Oh yeah, sure thing. They're hardcore. You know what I think? I think they're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style.
Dedicated, hyperactive, you jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit.
What is it?
What? What did you... I can't hear you! The music is too... Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input, so he doesn't listen to me! He only ever... Thanks! Maybe you let me know how it goes!
He stands up. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you...
A better deal! Yeah!
No.
A better deal! Yeah!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should.
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would... I'm sorry.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service. The young man falls silent with...
Basically, what you need to find here is that... Yeah, maybe that street talker across the... Anyway, that cop man! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape into the spaces! No! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive! Keep the love normal! Stable! Normal! Yeah! The first page!
Could it be?
To the mega! Yeah! I can... Oh! She uses 3.5.
Oh no. We're good.
Don't worry! I have an hang on! This is...
Whoa, thank God.
Great! Someone got through to him!
Everybody! Don't panic! The armor will be back! But we're doing something else for what?
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but... Think you can ask him to turn the...
Maximum!
I know it.
Pump it to the brim!
Blue style? Okay, there.
See? He pumps it to the Heart Master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
What?
No, we should definitely... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. The woman looks around. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you. Not in the speakers. Not in the room. A great bass sigh in the...
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world.
It's getting louder.
In the basins.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines.
The beauty and the...
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the loot.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the
Come down to us!
It's shaking the buildings. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Сука, это Орео.
Oh!
Shit! It doesn't...
Yes! I've turned it off! Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up!
In the mixing desk now. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fuck.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. Oh,
Yeah, but did you record it?
yes, Andre. I recorded. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right.
I promise, officer. It was mathematical information from the anomaly. I have no idea.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent
Yes, our lead designer.
that it wasn't her.
They need to hear about this. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with this logic. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf.
I want you to know that's
I don't care, but
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth.
now, I have a theory to come up with.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Mark.
You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows,
Серость.
could put it together.
Про серость ты что-то говорил уже. Кто-то про серость что-то говорил. А кто говорил о Сири, говорил про серость.
Welcome back.
Без реакции. Кто-то говорил.
Welcome back.
The silver bird is all.
Где-то я слышал про эту серость. От кого, блядь? От кого-то из них?
Welcome back.
The silver.
Welcome back.
The silver.
Это хардкор, да.
Welcome
Нормальный,
back.
блядь.
The silver bird.
Welcome back.
The silver.
Welcome back.
The silver bird.
Welcome back.
O Pasaro de Achint. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the fray.
What do you mean? All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a... What do you think? The competition came, so after his death we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had... It was a stupid idea, and
Aren't there any local authorities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation, not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fact. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning...
Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now.
No, I don't think it would lead it.
Yeah. Have you seen Everard? No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night. And superstition. It's a turn-
Что-то про серость.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eye.
But just imagine the moves you could.
Goodbye, officer.
Что за херня про серость?
A better deal. Yeah.
It's up too hardcore, in fact. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Oh! I don't know. Maybe... Yeah! Darkcore?
Basically, yes it is.
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel... Isn't something... It's like it...
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
The young man looks at you reverently. His friend drops his look. If anything, it sounds a bit proto.
It is. But how could it become harder? Yeah!
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Где-то я про эту серость читал, только вот где я уже не помню.
The mother of humanism stands above.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, I have no idea what you mean by that. Yes, we all are.
The woman looks by and...
I have no idea.
Встречу с этой Машкой.
The stage is all... You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud hands. Does someone feel like throwing up? I do. The bar is full. Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff. The air is... Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Saint-Saëns, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Прополоскал.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you. The microphone amplifies your voice in an...
Good.
Last words?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Cool. Now, what can I do for you? Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah? What?
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit. Kuno's parties. You're just shit at life. Now what's your case with Kuno? Kuno doesn't fucking...
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see, you've done this before. No. A box falls into pieces. Not much to see here. There's nothing more of it. The container sounds a muffled gong. The old woman still. The buzz of it. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask.
Yes, I can't really sleep. My suggestion is don't. Nay.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
This is a sharp one.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. No, it's not like that, man. With him we called you. Right? There's not much to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your
A lullaby my mother used. Surrender.
That's kind of grim for a child.
Yes, it does. Not much. Some things just do.
So...
No.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep...
Well, there's that music. Music, and now, suspect.
Those would be the dance music enthusiasts.
Before you get to the church, of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. What? You're one of us really used to be a supply depot. We think sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam shut though.
Nothing is impossible.
And now you know everything.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on
You think she really needs more of that after a man died? What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober? Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together.
I have, and I don't really. Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator. Where would this...
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it...
Officer, I thought we had a walk of our own in mind.
Oh no. You, come... You need to understand that nothing is...
Having the lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against any possible funny bit.
Let's call it a walk. I'll join you if the man...
I do, yes. Stroll on the beach sounds nice, doesn't it?
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Рофл. Так, на 10 часов кто-то должен поперсидеть.
The woman is tying a complicated nautical knot around.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on
that. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative connotation. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. How?
Water drips down, the smell of salt.
It's pornographic. I'm surprised.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Oh. Have I told you how they discovered this place? No. They're in Silindi. I'm guessing you don't know. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. I knew you would remind me to tell you one.
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with. By love, you did.
Fast. She is memorable.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
She's not even asking you anything. Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, yes. What if something happened?
Of course, Detective.
Что это было, по-моему?
The trap is full of poor things.
А это что за здание вообще? О, тихо.
This is it, the scene of the party, the fire pit. Not as such, and looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep...
Somehow.
Что за херня? Не нормально она, в принципе, идет.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go. Glad to have been of assistance.
И в чем прикол? Что-то подбег сюда. Что делаешь? Блять. Типа пишет. Так, а здесь ли? Где старый народ находится? Но. Так я ее не вижу. Там он может быть.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. Poor things. A metal and plastic contraption bobs.
That over there. Must be.
Ooh, hidden things. See, you lift the boy out of the water. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
There's something in there, splashing around. It smells like you would expect. A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae.
Well, damn. We still got here too late. There's nothing of... I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. In my experience, cryptids are general...
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have...
I have no idea. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. This is only a... could be. We should keep an eye out.
You could ask the miss...
I have no idea. Or think we do. That may very well be the case.
You could ask the miss.
Там, оказывается, пройти можно, да?
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands.
Scavenged, battery-powered police. Her hand is trembling for...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to comply.
Her eyes bulge.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't. Suspect is on the loose. Stop that one extra lick with a baton.
Be careful, detective.
You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before...
We can't leave. The delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. Officer, there is no way I'm leaving it like this.
Confined quarters, assailant coming at me.
Oh my god. In your peripheral vision...
God, I almost blew...
What is this? This isn't police. Please don't. Where's have bullets? What is this? Why did you sell me?
She looks. Grab the gun. Right now.
No one.
This limbed and headed.
Oh, woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes.
Her scratched skin is warm to the...
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for... Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness. Could be. Her hands were trembling, and she did... I don't think there's any need for... We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head...
Please. Leave the...
Reflex to what? She stands motionless. Just a heap... The woman stands... Is one of those things a police cap? She doesn't even flinch as you...
Oh, is that yours?
The lieutenant nods. The old woman doesn't react.
Где моя фуражка идет? Зарядился, блядь. Тысячки какие-нибудь. Северный вниз. Машинку кушает по Лондону.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place? The wind picks up. Fine.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in Iraq, it's not possible to climb that ladder. And
he looks like he's cold out here at the tip of the coast. The jacket is warm.
No.
No what?
No. An orange pilot cap would not help. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle. Those? A smoking assailant who favors Timotiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Timotiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmara. The Suzerainties population was... Oh, you do? The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat, a tobacco picker. This boy is the Timotiri brand logo. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Juan, a local blend from there, 1.2 kilometers over the coast. It's late. There is no light on the third floor of the whirling rags. No shape moves behind. The woman gazes steadily.
Aye, so here you are. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a...
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, across the rusty water. That's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a...
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. So this is what this is. Responsible. Well, maybe it is.
Her laughter is throaty and warm.
I've seen quite a few of those first days. Here it comes. Me? No. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected.
Isn't it strange? For this all-powerful thing.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn route. The sun isn't always that great. Think of people living in desert...
Oh.
And a bit of conceptual unity.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede.
The salt in the air.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter what we do or who... I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our tip.
Say what? Something interesting? Impossible.
Thank you. The wind's gonna pick up. Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. Doubt it. But thank you for the company. No. Men around here are too drunk.
The lieutenant looks. Do not bring it into a gunfight, he thinks. Please.
Farewell.
Farewell. С распространением бля, нормально тема, ага. Меч с ним содрали.
I hope this...
Date of birth generator. born in the year '07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell in the old military.
Что показать? Вот эта херня не надо. Все. Что за остров, нахуй? Как вообще туда попасть? Какой остров имеется в виду? Еще маяк, больше похоже, у меня не радиовышка.
An old door, worn by elements.
From here to the Whirling? I can't see how. The church, it's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be...
Этот остров имела в виду. Отсюда стрелял. Хер его знает вообще. О, тихо. Вот он. У баклана вот эту тусня. С яхты.
Wait. Take a longer look at yourself. Metaphor. It's always, this is more, the engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was right. Here's some advice that...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't... Not much. Some...
So...
No.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, and now... So
those would be the dance music.
before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment complex. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. Of note, the old fish market up on the board. No one. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta. What? You're one of those real estate. Used to be a...
Nothing is
and now you know everything there is.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country... Aye, but don't let it grow too much. Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person stay? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find... Okay. Oh. Yes, that's the... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Что она вот делает, объясните мне?
You're back. Good. What can... I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything...
Они как раз говорят, а что-то прицела никакого нету, блядь. На юг. Они отсюда целятся.
Officer, the flashlight, please. Hello, hello. Let me... Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. I doubt it, but I do my...
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker.
Чё прикол с персом с этим? Или оттуда? Может, по этой стороне перс имелся в виду?
This coin-operated viewer is fake. The metal feels cold and wet.
Может, этот пирс имеется в виду? Что за херня?
Hey, was that?
Well, well. Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Another thing. Great. I love. Yes?
Все, она убежала.
It's getting cold, this late in the night.
Good night, officer.
As you look at the floorboards, the edge of a floorboard next to it looks hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. You stick your hand in and start combing through a small cylindrical object. You pull it, a 9mm bullet to be exact, fit for all muzzle loaders. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe it's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. The bed is comforting. The place feels almost...
It's easier this time.
This respite. No, you haven't. No. This is the one before that.
Enjoy it.
You're welcome.
After send.
Go.
Где его искать, хуй его знает. Надо синяя хуйня. Спасибо. С острова спаса.
guess?
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
And without anger.
But you didn't put it there.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually... Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl, as I've done before when she's been in trouble. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous...
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question.
Yes.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a one...
I cleaned it. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old...
Did she talk to you much during...
No, she tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but...
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a...
Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant...
No, she's a...
She really believes that.
Not that I know of. Though she was into nice music. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the...
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to live quiet.
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows...
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much work.
The fell electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it.
What more do you want to know? I don't...
It's a...
You'll not...
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much.
The fell electric neuron.
Not much. Something...
So...
No.
She's not telling you all she knows. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
One thing...
She really means...
She's a good...
Зря я видел эту херню, да? Как этим проверять? Синебота там нет, еще есть. У них спрашивают. А где они? Вы здесь где-то были, да? Или запаран? Так, вот по пирсу мне интересно, что за херня. Траектория. Вот с пирса. Я пробовал пирс, ничего нихуя не слетает. Что за херня? Как мне остров проверять? Как мне эту херню проверять? Потому что один я проверил.
Hello. Isn't this... No, I'm afraid I can't help.
So you haven't seen it?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is...
There's something friendly and familiar. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone. You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the above the mural, a collapsed roof, Feld Electrical. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there.
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your... Trying to talk to the wind is trying to talk to the city.
How do we? She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of... And then there's the church. We've already searched that, and... Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, and adventure away. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? So, how do we get in there?
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
A rusty ladder leads to...
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what? 3 meters... Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the width... What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to... Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
All you need to do is close your eyes. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical display.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just...
The wind at the top of the...
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Пистолет в одну руку взять, да.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day you first held it. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious look. mustachioed and mutton-chopped man. Years' worth of dust is shaken. Years' worth. Two rusty metal plates that slide apart.
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly storm drain. It was easy.
He's quite proud of himself.
At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
Какой не нашел.
This isn't just glass. These are, yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were casting, the how, the why is
So it is. I think the rest of the building seems to have been picked clean. These? No.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints. Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and...
You will upset the balance of power. This part of town is a fine... Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Okay, why not?
Not closely enough, you suspect.
I leave that to your judgment. You already...
He just can't be sure.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't... Well, we are not...
If you can't predict it...
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been...
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been...
Or maybe not. Either way.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise. It's like 1,000 radio stations up here.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really...
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its feet.
The explosion of static you blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds and just...
So, what we are experiencing?
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used...
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking.
The pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops. And of her...
If you've got something really important to say... God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barrel... Well, it doesn't feel... There's only 3 meters between you and them. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped... Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken... Oh. I knew the kitten had claw, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass.
Hey, doll.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Классно, да?
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word officer, that's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
I'm using a pale...
The explode blasted from that pale...
Saw my a pale signal that... So, precisely. At the upper limit.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
The pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
And she's proud.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before. Yeah, let's...
So she thinks of you as...
If you've got some... God damn it. Fine. If you...
The gun she's... Well, it doesn't... There's only 3... Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. She looks at the machine as...
Oh, fuck it.
You should know the words to say. You've been here because you've been going around pointing a gun. A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. You watch as her brains trickle out through her.
Мне кажется, просто даже можно...
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say.
As she says the word, officer, that's a done.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with the new surge of
I'm using a
the explosion blasted from that.
Saw my a pale signal of so precise at the up.
She likes telling you.
The pale? I built it my.
And she's
That's a leak. Oh yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using. Yeah, let's.
So she thinks of.
If you've got something. God damn it, fine.
The gun she's well. There's only be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for. So you found my.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back. This could have turned out pretty bad for me.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency.
No, who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast.
Titus and his boys, man.
Well, fuck. Those guys...
$8.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable. Plenty of broken people who don't come with... Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild...
I hate to be the bearer. She didn't hate him.
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that. Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about... Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been... Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. No, not since I was... Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries. The fuck the elevators? Not particularly. I'm not really into old... God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also...
Don't know it. But also...
Evaluating your competence as...
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or... She has a...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And? Sure don't.
A breach loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially not old weapons. They break too often. I knocked away
That isn't it.
The gun store. Trigger-happy jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, not... Yeah, evidence. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. The view's pretty bomb, too. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into art... Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, no. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around. I never did understand why, when someone dies. No, I did not. So, heart of gold Tommy fuck...
That really comes as a maybe twist the knife. Just in case.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry...
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murdering.
She deliberately avoided naming them.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never...
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum. Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying...
Those rings around her eyes.
For this radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there. He was still warm. But the bluish...
She eyes you. Where?
It's okay. We just...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it. No, I really didn't. She's not that She asked me to come upstairs.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah, I wasn't As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear...
But even if this is true...
What? War? The thought crossed my mind.
She doesn't want to talk about this.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
Yes, you.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with a...
So she knows your name? That doesn't mean all of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition?
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you...
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding... That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
Well, this has been a...
She means it. You better make your move soon.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. And I'm sure I'm not the first back...
Keep calm. Breathe in.
Glad to have been of assistance.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't think she did it.
It's too late now, anyway.
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right her tent. Maybe the...
Хотя там ХП просрал сколько.
The plain red tent. It was pitched by practiced hands. The tent looks old, but well meant. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor...
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like...
A thick journal. It's made of full-grain leather. Schneller is a stationary brand. She's got good taste and must have. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been the large cursive of someone who writes perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even it's a mix of logistical notes.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's most...
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have
esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to short wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to part. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, nothing on March 4th. March 5th though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest that name is small wonder? Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see it. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing? The call? Did M call her? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people. The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not.
It looks like she might have been framed. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than with us. No, I don't think you are.
He truly does not believe you are. His trust is well placed.
Could have been Titus. Then again, maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted. One thing is for certain. We have...
Блять. Спирсон. Остров Пирса, как определить с острова?
No, detective. It is not. We really should get...
Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it?
Если не знаешь, знаю же.
dear.
Я знаю, наседность, в чем прикол. Блять. В чем прикол? В чем прикол? Видишь, что находится в ручном движении. То есть пир самого сранца. О, тихо, тихо, тихо. Красиво лежало, да?
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing, a cold
Тихо. А, здесь побыли.
Hello, mister. Bye.
Is that the phasmid? Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the way a lullaby my mother, like I said, is an old children's song.
Бухарики.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it.
Tequila sunset. Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people...
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as...
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drinks. One moment we hear the sound...
Do you remember?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of... Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and what we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police... The time! So, naturally, being... The time hath come for tequila sunset. The reality contracted.
The muscles in your...
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that you're back. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolence. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name. I'm not sure. I think... No, that's just what your mother... Ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad.
Wow.
Yeah. I bet tequila's a fucking...
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept...
No one's fucked me. Oh, Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to get beside your gun and your badge, you said... In retrospect, I guess you told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were...
No specifics, though. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you... This was before you started talking about how the pinkies were always trying to fuck you. You kept apologizing. You also kept pausing to not... It's a hard thing for a man to confront his... Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. It depends, really.
You might get scammed here.
No, the reality... Booze. Did you or... So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. Not much, but it will...
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna shed?
Oh. Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story. I was once a reasonably high net worth. I used the profits from my agency. I developed the paradigm. Worked 22 full-time employee. It did. But now dreams are... One day I left on my evening run. As you...
His eyes are clouded. His eyes are you.
So I removed the key ring and put the... I was halfway done with my usual lap when it's wet, okay? I made my way back home and discovered that Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. Ouch, indeed. So I made my way across the yard. I wish I were tequila. I wish I were. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was like people are naturally wary of act.
Heavy is the head.
Just then, I experienced a moment of... But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. Tequila, I've thought about this series of events.
Why didn't you go to...
Well, at one point they came to me, but I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks, but that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before... Good fucking question, Tequila. I used to own my reality situation. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week
You of all people should empathize.
My agency. Man. The boom boom. I convinced my partner. I was financing a group of poets and...
Sounds intriguing. If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first... Maybe you're right. Who knows? What? You've never seen... Pretty nice.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, and then there's the smell.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are my fellow members you...
Hey!
Shut the fuck up.
I thought he was a...
A gurgling sound.
And yeah, you're a... Tequila, it's a Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can... Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. It's a big world out.
Hey, Doom Spiral.
Not on your fuck... Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket. Someday.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
What's in an...
Hey, Spiral Boy.
Oh, shut up, guy. I was once a reasonable... So you don't want... I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. Classy. The tale I'm about to tell you, there are many variations...
Are you telling...
Shut the fuck up. Summer, our heroine finds herself... What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. A headless man, wearing... Rumored to be searching for his legendary... Woe is...
Tell him about the...
Fuck, Rosemary, they would... What? You know...
I've read the case file.
Right. The wind picks up. The women are caught in the downpour. When she sees something, but there is no light. Ula makes a run for the her body is never recovered. Word on the street is that she gave herself...
That part, at least.
See? Anyway, that's the story of the headless foul rider. Well, Tequila, that's... Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got... Others claim he was a professional personally, coincidentally, at that...
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
That would explain the track. Anyway, to each his own.
Hard to argue with that, eh?
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know about... Acid gnomes? Sounds like a... Yeah? Why don't you go eat... Giants? That the bet? Yeah? Why don't you go eat... Do you always try to pick the lamest option? No one knows.
He won't, though.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right.
I actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to fortify myself before I can tell that one.
Пришлось снизывать. Обманули кота. Хитро.
Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice. If you find any, I'd be extremely grateful.
Okay, let's step it. I've been meaning to have a little chat with... It's just... well...
That's right. You're an entrepreneur of the piece. Here to disrupt legacy.
Ah, God. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
He warms.
Anyway, we should probably...
The legend returns. You finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else. Sure, friend. A bottle of high-quality spirits coming right up. That'll be free. Just make sure to enjoy that one.
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from your...
Tequila Sun. But there are many...
Are you telling...
Shut the fuck up. What she doesn't know is that her piece is about... What?
The poor.
With no head on... Yes. Gertrude...
Tell him about...
Fuck, bro. What?
I've read the case.
Right.
Naturally, during the investigation... No, not a prick.
Man, that's some grit. Anyway, that's... No one...
He won't, though.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was...
Карта ненаглядная нахер. Вот он бункер. Вот он остров, как туда попасть. Что там, типа пирс и остров, да? Ну вот он остров, как туда попасть вообще? Что, в принципе, взять? Вообще вот он, Elysium.
You're back. Good. Oh. Stupendous. I didn't think he'd pull through. Thank God. And indeed, Mr. Everard as well. In this...
The lieutenant.
That's great. For the investigation, I mean. She. But... I would... A takeover. If they're taking it,
Green livery. Shaped like a cancer of the...
then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this. An insane goal. Cronell has 1,000 men on their payroll.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized. It will take more than Cronell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need... I am sure you have the money. The question is, how...
What do you suggest I do? Everything affects...
Officer?
I'm afraid we won't disco our way out of this. Of course. Your job is to clean up our... What will I do?
Her arms...
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown. It may be the only break. The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5, it was anything but normal. Until after years of trial and error, and the development...
Called Volta Doma.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new concept slowly raining down.
The air is cold and scented.
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, but they could not. They were sane and conscious, as I...
You've thought it 1,000,000 times.
A total shift in human comprehension of... 4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit, the age of humanism, international... The first living autonomous organism, proof of reality. In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats. On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile, uninhabited... The nations of Mundi proceeded to but these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out... There was no one but the skewer. Revolution. Poverty. It is.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through.
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
She puts her hand.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see...
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and caution.
There are no employers. She's a...
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
You're wrong, Detective. And next time, you
Despite his words, events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or...
I have not deceived you. I told you exactly. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow. Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Cronell?
The confrontation is imminent. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable. Soon. I do not know precisely. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I know, because I too am insane. No, Detective.
Don't worry, madame.
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me
She would die to return to it. The pale, the past.
the same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the pale.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
The lieutenant watches. You wonder what, slowly, the sails.
Yes? Yes?
Only banal things strike you. At the core.
Yes?
Only banal.
Yes?
Only banal.
Yes?
What if you did it? Yes, you killed him. Forget him was merely a man. Maybe this is why. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
And what has led you to this conclusion? Thus far, your memory loss does not seem to be Besides, I doubt you.
See?
Don't take it personally. It's just that security guards kept on by large corporations tend to be better. The victim wasn't run over by a drunk driver. Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is like... What do you want to know? Good. Yes?
Что за штука? По пирсу. Это пирс или это не пирс? Это пирс было. Пирс и еще какая-то санина. Где там? С острова.
Stop. Just up ahead. You are prepared. Don't put away. Raindrops slip from the barrels of your V8.
Yes. I hear commotion.
Good. The hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught with slow and deliberate motions. It curls up into a message. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop.
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? Alright. You know, since tape spinning is...
Good idea. He might have the tools. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, "The gnarled hawthorn tree on rude..."
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. Shut up.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just
You are all drunk.
Easy, Lizzie.
Peaceful. Nest in your abdominal.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult it before getting in there.
If this turns into a fight...
A sound strategy. He's the
Mercenary Tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to...
Стоит полиция где-то.
Get lost, comedian. You cops have...
I think he's calmed down.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today.
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a wordless gurgle, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please. Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend.
Здесь всего, да?
Yes?
Only banal things, one you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder.
Yes?
Only banal thing.
Yes?
Only banal.
Yes?
Only banal.
Yes? Yes?
Ну, что-то уже загружает даже. Не успел сказать даже уже. Загружает.
Yes?
Only banal thing.
Yes?
Only banal.
Yes?
Only banal.
Yes?
Only but.
Yes?
Only.
Yes?
Only but.
Yes?
сразу зеленая.
Yes?
Only
Yes?
only banal thing.
Yes?
Only banal things strike you.
Хочу оттуда. Правильно, хочу. А, там понятно, почему вообще не раз. Блять, а там не сохранился, да?
Stop. Just you are snowflakes suspect the back.
Yes. I hear come on.
Good. The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislais with slow and deliberate. It curls up. Maybe Roy.
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. All right. You know,
Good idea. He might patting the tree. The gnarled hawthorn.
I'm all out of shits to give. Put your damn gun down. Shut up.
This is the mercenary at
shh.
This is a the kick. You are all
Be peaceful.
nest in your.
Fuck. There's
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
the mercenary tribunal. My plan is not to get killed. If this turns into
A sound strategy. He's.
Get lost.
I think he's calmed down.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
no one is going to kill any.
With a wordless gurgle, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Shoot him in the mouth. No, wait. It's good you have that. I'm barely keeping you together. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner.
As he moves, the interlock click, click, click. The realization comes to you. No, probably foster brothers.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. We're all sentenced to death by lead.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mud hut town.
Okay, good.
Who? Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at.
They fucking put Laylee in a
There's real anguish.
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you.
Ready to open fire.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was in your ship pipes! He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates.
He was a good commander.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than fucking murdered him. Had him
Listen, man.
Told us what? Baby Blue,
It was creepy, but bitches like. Find his killer. Cop, I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center. Alright, here we go. This is an elite. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name Midnight Raid. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the... Not after...
Okay, it's not much. But easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Howen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
А не она ли ёбнула?
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you up.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking too much.
This? Talking, yeah? Who did that? How fucking
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Sniper.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? How about the kid? Tell me. Magic.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud.
You're lying.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they...
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! What?
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one! You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with, now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands.
She's fucking gone! Stay cool! The company bitch is gone. Ladies cunt is gone. Ladies gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking
Enough already! What?
interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. What's the matter, Loincloth?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises an Easter AR-FA-7 built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano, the pain flows over your entire body like God, please. He's aiming for the eye slot. Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Blood gushes from the helmet's ice. An unbelievable shot. Glenn dying in a puddle of... You see two cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest. A look of happiness. His eyes see. Here it comes. Death. You can't.
I'm all out of shits to get. Would you shut up?
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Shh. This is the kick. You are
Be peaceful.
Nest in... Fuck. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
Get lost.
I think he's come.
Pig, fuck!
To your left.
We're gonna tear right through.
No one is going to...
With a wordless, the leader. Shoot him in the mouth. No, wait. I'm peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the... Alright, here we go. You only have time for one argument.
I am a Grinnell Major with over 15 years of live combat. Nah, I just have...
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun.
King Reaper. You're right, but...
Okay, it's not much. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful, dangerous. Ask about him.
Yeah. Sergeant Major Rao...
As he moved, click, 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 no.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding op... Baby Blues. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what... Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony.
Yeah. He like, if Lale...
Ready to open fire.
This one isn't used to being suited. He sways from left.
He wasn't my fucking brother. Same.
Okay, good.
Who?
We researched it.
There's...
It's
Open fire.
Our colonel did what? In your ship! He likes to fight.
He was a good...
Oh, fucking...
Listen, man.
Told us what? What did you find his... I know what this...
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon.
rude.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you...
Perhaps it's for the best.
This... Talk... Yeah? Who did that? The bird. You fuck...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
She used to work in industry.
You think I'm fucking stupid? How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop and...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud.
You're lying.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot ripped the young woman stabbed.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed...
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now.
Who the fuck is...
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, punched, but keeping it together.
What am I doing? My fucking stop! She left! Her...
We should have arrested.
You can feel...
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this. Yes. So what? Nah.
Enough already! What's it?
Interrupt me again, and you think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man... Now is not a good time.
She's fucking... Stay cool! The company bitch is gone.
Guys,
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out. As he stumbles to your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle, an Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will you leap left. A swarm of enemy lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head. Watch out. To your left.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. The look of it. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside the pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the feels slick and warm. Most of what's down there. You can also feel the bone with nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
Yes. But you can't. A slender white shadow towering. Someone's scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you say, and that's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. You hear a faint scream. A woman.
This is death. One more door, baby. Or
The fight? There is. He's not. And rotting.
He can't go. There is a radio in the distance.
I was turned to death.
The engine of a Capri.
No, it was him. He is the infernal.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Yes.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's
reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. We will see. No. I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent... I'm sure they are worried about you. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from that woman. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Easy now. How are you?
He nods.
It's not ouch time yet.
Dramamine. That
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise...
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. I think we may have had enough, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay. What happened? You shot the major. Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not.
This is not the first person.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survived. Yes. You were bleeding out. You said something. I don't know what. I killed her. And that's what happened. The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their butt because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. This is the one. 3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of all. Yes, officer. 7. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get... And we...
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between his smoking, his hunched...
I honestly don't know. Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor's in lockdown. I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere and maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the I don't know. I think the dangerous theory you presented on Classio, or whatever her name is, was wrong. We have not... Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how we could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this.
See? There's that.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable. I don't know. That's been there for... What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not...
He's wrong.
Okay. Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies.
That does make some sense. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is...
He sounds... That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
The lieutenant did mention also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion.
next to the stack of bills. You see, I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun.
He says he's not, but it's relax. Not everyone is.
It's hardly surprising.
The medicine cabinet is a pity.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes.
This is ballistics. She's left a
ray of backward motion explode. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angle, the island in the bay.
She was there that night. She would have known.
She had a long time to think about.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, I find that hard to believe. But at this, unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna, that is where the threat seems. So it is.
For a second he seems tired. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
Not a lot, no. Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the dock, the shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likely. Then there's the thread. You clearly see footprint.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here.
Large prints. This print is unlike shoe sizes 41 to 42. Maybe everything around you.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I wish you a quick recovery. Also, oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good. I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass. Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also...
He means it. It's not just boasting.
No problem. They'll come back. They all... Another thing. Great. Yes?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Seeing you approach, the bruise...
Crazy motherfucker. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. I guess what I'm trying to say here is...
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Now, how can I help you? Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with... But Angus... he was just a stupid kid. Didn't really...
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without... Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Well, yeah.
Memento mori, or remember that you must die.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk.
Or you might die of a heart failure.
Hey, fuck you.
First,
I'm going to find Dennis.
The tone of the statement is so matter of fact. It's as though he...
We're hunting. I guess I'll take a closer look at our youth. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable.
Don't know. Don't care. Nope.
He did. He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd say...
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all.
Hell, you both look like you could use some fem...
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always...
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You too look after...
Capo Loco. And
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you...
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouched.
Looks like it, yes. This is still... and blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flam? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out. Who knows?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Где, блядь, рабочий магазин нужно найти? Что этого спросить?
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Bill, maybe it's time to slow down. Enjoy life a bit.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. Oh, no reply.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is it only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. No more dangerous than stepping between three. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. You can try calling again. Just...
Everything sounds okay. No in the cabin, you see...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report. 10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir. I only meant that there's been some talk in the station. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry. 10-4. Orders are still orders. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How... Just a sec. Sylvie Mac... Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need to tell?
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see...
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Man, what a day. I missed out on So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed. Even if it kind of... Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being... Okay.
Is it wise to share the lieutenant? What are you doing?
Oof, good on her. And good on you, too. And she didn't do it. Believe me. If it's...
He's relieved.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the
I don't... Uh-huh.
Почти раскрыл, где он, блядь.
The Boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is it calls back to an older era where this was commonplace. Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No, man.
He says it matter-of-factly.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everett you dropped by. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Limping down the street, bleeding from the... Cool! That's cool! Me? It's a boy.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as...
Very sharp.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind.
The Apricot Suzerain...
No, apricot speaking of...
Well, if it's for his...
You keep coming back! That's good, officer! Keep browsing those clothes, keep saving that economy.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
Sneakers.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% gap.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in its purest form. You mean Reese Poley? Yeah, I do, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Huh? What do you mean? Yes, what about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, you're really invested in... Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take...
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals or...
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try it. I doubt it, but I can...
The pawnbroker's gaze is already...
Officer, what happened? You're limping.
You're not limping. You're you.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots.
There was an exchange of fire.
You didn't only get shot.
Well, good for you. So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. I guess you are. Of course. Can I help? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always see.
This must be one of the many...
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety...
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before...
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talk. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the...
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as...
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up.
Our tenant, the policeman. Even I can see that. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill. I'm not sure those were the last.
Then we'll be ready. The scruffy-haired little boy.
On that island? That's, nothing. It's just, and we make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the stick.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire got.
Your nerve endings sting. They must mean a human being on that island.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes.
Did you mean there are...
Yes. No, he doesn't. No, he lives there. Village. He doesn't live there.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled. We shouldn't. Our father didn't say that. He didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Интересно.
Be careful out there. See...
A skiff with a small... Once you get in, that's it. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Remember what the network said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
What? Fine.
Sad FM is a radio station.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last
Wow.
The boat comes to a slow in the silence. Let's go.
Убийство, скорее всего, здесь же должно быть.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Technically, no.
He's right.
Ah, yes. So it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies?
As a defensive measure, lock it off that site.
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift. The lieutenant puts his hand.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has downstairs, somewhere. Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout, the kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves.
If anyone stayed here, a hollow ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls.
I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke.
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it.
The wind outside.
Так называемый пожарник у нас сейчас главный подозреваемый является.
Books and magazines lie scattered. Most are soft covers, serialized popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur net among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized story.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature.
Ooh, Sia. I agree.
Your incendiary remark, wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes.
The little books seem inconsequential next to...
Again, I am not a philosopher.
Interesting. Soft covers. There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh.
You force the rest of the scent.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead. Yes, anytime. If
you don't have to be. Soft covers, serialized fantastique. The greasy old.
The offer still.
The bed is quite You face the concrete wall. There's less light there in the dark. You didn't realize how tough the blanket feels cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly sleep. Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi. I don't know, man. Very off. Just let her go. Listen to me for once.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. God, Harry, you have to take care of yourself.
Desperation is gift.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome.
She means she doesn't. She sighs and looks over.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger. Oh, this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality.
She looks at...
Anyway. No, Harry. No. We don't have any... It's all gone.
Oh, God. Whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now. With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid, she is not kissing you back. This was not about failure or her chest rising feels like soft fat, the world's most precious material. The delicate wreath on her forehead pressed her hand does distrust. Nothing, just pillows against you. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you. She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed. She shakes her head one more.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you now go ahead?
No. This has more questions. Ask more.
It's not. But I don't know why I said, but there is no. That's it, yes.
Where in... Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
See? It just takes some time. But I can't...
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's...
No, Harry. We already tried again.
Is that how it is now? We should just not you too.
Yes, of course. You've got every... I don't know. Please. Harry, we can't...
She avoids turning them to you. They're turning moist now. Her...
You know what I mean. A little down. You've worked the...
Questions? Did someone say questions?
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
In descending order, usually. It's better.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. Other people get sad too, but not like you. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old... We both said a lot of things.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it.
As Queen Regnant,
You need to recite it. Yeah. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of...
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this. Okay, Harry. Okay, it was 100 million years ago.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her.
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. There. You could not pay the...
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's and my crown of immortality. Can't you see?
It wouldn't be a cheap rental this time.
No, it's too late. I found someone for whom I feel...
Your heart burned.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny? You know what I meant. We're talking about it the coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. The first and worst. Yes, let's talk about that too. It was just a day then.
That's sharp and precise.
No, it's all you. 42. That is the light rail that took me to... No human being should still remember. Is there really anything left? I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that. Call me like that. They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Months already. Soon it will be...
The air gets cold around you.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? I haven't even bought the tickets yet. I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I will. The morning? I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I can't do that anymore. Yes, Harry, I am.
A tiny golden watch with red straps.
That is very contested by modern historians. You're only saying this because things didn't... You were very bad to me too. I am actually very ordered. This thing you've made me into. My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs.
No answer. You won't do any of that. You can barely make her cry.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've all...
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm Yes, I won't see you, but... Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream's... I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And oh yes, this is real darkness. See you tomorrow.
Нормально не сны, блядь. Ревошоль. Нормально не сны.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have?
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound. Okay.
He's still worried. You must... This old cylindrical... You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one.
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could... Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs up.
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. The keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an antique computation device. The jet possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control...
We need to restore power before using this, officer. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one...
The boat engine. The console looks on as you talk. Nothing happens. The dial slides. An idea lights up in your head.
This is an air-gapped system. Of air, I think. No, I'm not. But it would not be very good military technology.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Perhaps there's someone there. Where it is always. Maybe. You know. Yes. Cold and still. Oh, fuck. Yeah. No. We're not stuck. In the still mirror of the bay, you see mud, islets and posts. There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. I didn't see any signs of smoking.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you. Quite old and grimy, from years without clean. The springs screech as you lean up. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. The red chimney and collapsed back of the four-story tenement in the box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches you.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window? I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be
cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a good.
I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot.
Affirmative.
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure. Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands.
The lieutenant pauses.
We will make up for it. Here. Where?
He does not answer.
We should move now.
There's a rain-soaked
B triple prime.
This old cylinder, the lieutenant assists you. There's a red starter switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like a...
That should do it.
A dim golden...
It's on.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you. Don't worry, I have a gun. I know, it was not easy to acquire. I don't know.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, then spits it out, unclouded by cataract. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
The what now? I may
The position.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. My eyesight? I did. Reactionary rock and roll music.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always... The fascists were right about... It's not nice. It's a triangle.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic.
A Samaran rifle.
It was sent to us by our brothers in...
It has stayed true to him.
You heard me.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world.
They wouldn't like...
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
Yes, I bet. Have you come?
We have come to ask you a question. If you do not comply...
The lieutenant calls.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy.
The words, I am.
And what rank would that be? A big wheel of the 4th Regiment. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving.
The future.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold. Real music. Real.
Marching song.
The job of a shitlicker. There you go. In Grad. How did it go? Something about shoot.
He waves erratically with it was dear to him. His gaze follows your motions, still warm from his parched hands. Not the rifles in a shabby state. Like on the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics,
it doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti. Oh, the right type and the right...
He's liking this.
I wonder how old...
The old man does not answer. The old man keeps some kind of involuntary... This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get it.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. I am a deserter, a partisan.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia. I left my unit on the eve of...
51 minus 8 equals...
No. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed out. 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human...
He just... could. He nods, but he can.
What have you been doing?
Hiding. Always wait for her.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. Always. The material base for an uprising. The historic opportunity. I was just 16 years old. 15. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of a second for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's the same.
And this was what?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The combined might huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilos. I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. Airships. I climbed out. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-act, the mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to, and then you see it, as it strangles and beats you, that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Jeffreto.
I had to fight it. It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict that. Coalition military called it Operation Death Blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? Sure you are. You're RCN. Answer me. Who calls an operation Iblis? The black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive?
Now hold on there.
Supplies, vegetables.
How is your head?
I've been throwing up blood.
He does seem frail. Good for his age.
The RCM can provide...
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities? I have been running out of that stuff. There's nothing to look over. I haven't. I have holes in my... I don't even know what. Inferno? No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the trait. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have?
It was hard in the tent.
They were postered.
We communards still hoped. And others too. Some caught at night. I used a dinghy.
In the city, you move
from bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I don't want to. They're all traitors.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting. Drink.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of... I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some night.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map.
The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. A lot of our boys did. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack.
The old man looks across.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob. You're the RCM. You represent the moralist. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon.
A spray of blood from Rene, the royalist on the coast.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument.
Is that part of why you've been here?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideal trained in historical materialism. Then
The old man does.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control.
Scientific communism.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise, he nods slowly. Then another tremor.
You're part of the meat shield.
Detective, we have not come here. We have come to ask questions.
The old man's. There's definitely something off with his.
There's nothing serious in this world. I've used it for killing.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what I've used it.
Interesting.
There is no after.
So he's continued killing after. This is it. You can feel it. Like batter. This is what you need. The great Serat. The solution. Go in straight. No. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
The who?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
The worm there. An ugly piece of wood.
Did you?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the Commune of Rever.
Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The scent of blood in the air. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else.
Not a lot of guns around.
It's a real gun. Not you look like imbeciles. Why don't you...
Damn, he saw you. He's watched. He would have a good view of the tribunal from it. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those mud... None of those people mean anything.
You're getting diverted.
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was...
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? 4.46 jacketed ammunition. Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Thanks.
Murder. I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence.
You had direct visibility. They are on board. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a...
Forget about your stupid fuck.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the other... I saw you.
You had direct visibility. You've been here long...
I'm ready.
He's just one thing remains
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the... You got it. Remember? The boot... Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Damn Maybells.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too? The spring is coming. No. Class...
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach with the victim.
There is a small tremble. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Damn.
He seems to...
So many this year, too. They blossom on the islets before the coast, too.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know in...
I may. Class.
He knows her, but hadn't her.
With the...
There is a... Don't leave any loose ends.
Everything is brands with you individual.
Show me the souls, please.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called sensory. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soul.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you?
The lieutenant gives you... The prints were his. You can see it in the old man stares at his own prints in the act.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping, beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and...
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity.
The lieutenant raises, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the... I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you can...
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman having...
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is...
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through...
A rifle scope.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes.
He will not stop now. These you've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
A tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to... The familiar put, put, put.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Because of the racists. Everyone is a race pump full of steroids and radio revachon. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He led some nihilistic advertising, not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus, as history produced. Intense, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozone. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be worth investigating.
Horse. Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted and the bacteria entered his brain and made him squander.
That is technically possible.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why? That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical art is a boy.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more.
I did. A needless sentiment.
Yes, shameful. So many others.
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt.
He keeps having a pit.
Another hideous disappointment.
Disappointment. So personal.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about up first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
I haven't approached him.
How did he know you were?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now.
That's around the time the Clears came.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I would have fought. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Let me be here. The ZOC is enough.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy.
I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again?
What? Try teaching him some Marzovian
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But there is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying. The connection comes to you like a splash of coke. He acknowledges it.
That bourgeois cow, Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real brick. She was. And she was real called in, they say. On the eve of battle.
No.
Did she? They say her daughter called in.
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call.
Here it is.
Because she was dead. Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal. She was going home. Waddling. Heading home to Grand Coron or Betancourt.
Be abstract here. A bit of drama.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cat. Nothing changed. No.
Edgar didn't keep his part. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, we would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked.
The same old freezing hatred.
Another
disappointment. So
first against the wall with them. Another
disappointment.
That deformed
Edgar.
That mobster toad couldn't run a shithouse. First
the Clares would.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
I'm not doing it.
Again?
Try to.
Okay, there is more here. You can feel it.
Every fucking morning. For 34 years. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack, across the water each day. And that you... I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. That one. Fat and plump, like a pheasant. Just not yet. I like to look at him strut around.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always... No, you're not. He wouldn't go away.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dras.
They're all dead now.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for...
He reminded him of himself.
And I blew them all. Fuck you. You think I haven't seen people die?
He's not okay. This is just another black day.
Glad we talked about what? Them fucking. I didn't like jealousy. Is a reactionary concept. And I wanted to see his head explode. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now,
This man has seen past her, like you did. The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the
Past the felt building on the coast.
hiding something in the water. She had a fag, her passport, and ticket.
In the free state of Seminine,
after she was...
Did you keep what was in it?
No. Why would I do that?
This implies that he's thought of also a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Why would...
A strange confusion comes over him from time.
You didn't say Clausia in there. It was something. I did. She had a... I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run.
You could tell she was a spook.
She had different color hair on the photo.
He's set in it. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those...
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife. Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of... Yes, that, too. The things they did in that little room. You turn it on inside, and it'd get...
Those two took... You hear the familiar scribble of the...
How did you get in there? The hidden pit.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen.
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box.
There's...
The coals of his eyes glisten.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, yes. Over the years, no. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying the day after I killed her. Yes. I don't know why I do the thing. Maybe. I told you. If you came 10 years ago.
In the silence, the lieutenant...
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she? That's classy.
Safe and sound, sire. Surely you have not misplaced the witness.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring. She'd look. At night, crying.
He knew she knows. She was... The old man has fallen silent, staring at your feet. The burnt logs. His lip curls into a snip.
Glad we talked about what?
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, he's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking.
I ain't going.